Hello! Oh my god, I'm very late today. I'm so sorry. Good day. Okay, there we go. Wait, is that loud? No. Maybe, it's probably loud. Good morning, everybody. Listen, I'm trying my best. Good morning, Lander. Good morning, Ice. Good morning, Duck. Good morning, Imperial. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Tyler. Welcome in, Birdman. Hello there, you're everything. Good morning. Hello, good morning, Bowman. Whew, that was a long sentence. I didn't breathe in between, really. Sorry about the lag at the start. I was uploading VODs, and I forgot that I was uploading VODs, and well, I probably have to restart the whole thing, even though there were two at 90%. I cry a little bit inside. Good morning, Saucy. Hello there. Good morning. How is everybody doing today? I hope amazing. Just so you know, 2 days back, at the end of my Wednesday stream, we realized there was our ceiling was leaking. And then the building manager came over and they were like, yeah, your ceiling is leaking. And then he drilled a hole where the leak was. And then he left and he said, we can't do anything about it for another week. And now there's a hole in our ceiling. How is your week going? So good morning, Jagged. Hello there. Good morning, Yogas. Good morning, Vulcans. Hello there, Dip of the cute emotes. Hello, good morning. Hi, Wol. Good morning. Also, good morning, Sasha. Day to you. Especially more Gwent. Okay, listen. I did a lot of Gwent off stream so that I can't be distracted. But also, we're gonna get the Yorveth card real quick because I actually think that this is a funny quest, and also you get a Yorveth card for it. So, and that's important. But I have every single random card from random NPCs now, so I can't be distracted anymore. It's impossible. Hello there, Striga. Good morning. Good morning. Gonna say hello there. Good morning, Vegas, and also evening. I'm doing all right. I feel pretty good. I hope you are too. Yes, sorry, I did some off-stream Gwent. I'm sorry. Hello, Whiskey Wolf. Hello. Listen, if I did all the Gwent that I did off-screen, or off-stream, if I did that on-stream, we'd just be playing Gwent for an entire day. Which, listen, I'm not mad about, but I'm just saying we could be doing lore instead. I need more Gwent. Listen, I'm sorry. There will be 2 Gwents. Because I haven't been able to play against Lambert yet. And I think is there one more? I think there might be one more. Definitely Lambert though, definitely Lambert. I've not played against Lambert. Listen, do y'all want me to talk about lore or do you want me to play Gwent? Well, you gotta pick one. Seem to be a lot of leaks in my building, there really are. Also, if you were here at the start of this stream, you might want to refresh the stream a little bit because the lag might have given you like hella lag. Like intense lag. And the hole in the listen, he was trying to see where the water was coming from, so he drilled a hole. And he was like, oh yeah, that's where the water came from. We can't do both, Ginter. We can't do both. I have limits. Making a mess and then leaving. Oh, that's because he needed the plumbers. And the plumbers were like, I can't do it, man. I can't do it for another week. It's very important. Lore over Gwent, but Gwent over no Gwent? Yeah, but listen. Then my voice will die because I'm doing Gwent commentary. A separate Gwent. Listen, there's a standalone Gwent game. I'm just saying. Currently prepping for cooking. Today there will be steak. I hope it turns out rare. I wanted to say well, but that would be overcooked. No, that would be well done. Yorveth card is the main quest. Yes, that is the quest we're doing. Actually, we are going to just start with that today, right now, because as we all know, there's a lot. The Witcher 3 is a lot. So we should just always immediately start. I don't know why I can't open with just chatting. I can't do it. Also, let me turn on the sound. How is the background sound? How are you feeling? How are you feeling about the background sound right now? Not loud enough? Too loud? Let me see. Let me talk to this man.
Oi! Step over here!
He's the Yorveth man.
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
He's such a jerk.
See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden.
No spell or potion helps him.
He's such a jerk.
But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might... I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
It really is an excellent Gwent card. No, he's right. It really is an excellent Gwent card.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Shock him, if you will.
Good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart
He
for a
is
cure.
such a jerk. It sounds good? Sounds good? Okay. Good. Then I will keep it at this. No, I want to track it. Oh, dang it. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, because we want to do the side quests for Skellige as well. We want to do the kids, obviously. This poor lad, he is just... He has an oath that he doesn't want to talk, and I'm about to ruin it for him. There's a discount on Square Enix on Steam right now. I think I already had everything that they wanted, or that they put on sale. What was it he wanted? Oh yeah, I think it's Ard when he's called. There he goes. Hey, wake up, buddy. Wake up. Hi, Vish. Hello. Hey, buddy. There's the middle finger.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
See, he can totally do the thing. What else did he want to do? Oh, I don't remember what he wanted here. Do I just do this again? I do not do this again.
Are you the silent druid?
I forgot what else he wanted, or not wanted.
Oh yeah.
Mostly
Dumb
what he didn't
question.
want. Wake me up inside. He should run away. He should just run away.
They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs?
The joke type. See,
Not just mute.
if he
Seems
had
he's
just
deaf
communicated with me here, maybe I would have left him alone.
Doesn't
but
look like we'll figure much out talking.
here we are.
So long.
Hi,
Talking
Danvers.
won't get me anywhere.
Hello. Good time zone. I know that if he sits down by the fire, I have to turn the fire off, but I don't remember what he wanted here.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
What is it that you want here? Sometimes I forget things. Oh no, that's Quen. That's definitely not it. I can't attack this target. I can't axie him. What was it? Oh, it's the beehive. Okay, yes. Oh, I have to add the beehive, don't I? Where is the beehive? Can I do it like this? Can I see it like this? Oh, there you are. Okay. Thank you. I totally forgot about the beehive.
Wisdom, ye gods.
Sorry, I also do not like being attacked by bees. I'm sorry. If I see a man with a mask, I would run away, as you should. But I'm a nice man with a mask. There's the second middle finger. Another one. Now he's gonna try and calm down with his little fire. And I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn off the fire.
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
I know, I'm trying. But he's in front of it, so... No, don't talk to me! Am I talking to him again? Yep. I need him to go away! I need to turn off your fire.
Nomadic slayer of
There we are.
Piss off already, you! Oh, nay. I vow of silence.
Oh, buddy.
True, Lord. No lie in the legend. 3 years. 3 years! Not a word, not a peep! Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Overjoyed, actually. This is 100% a reference to Monty Python, Life of Brian. 100%. If you know, you know. I sent a box in the general direction. Of... Oh, actually, speaking of general directions, I gotta tell Nick to check the PO box. I forgot. I am a terrible person. Let's
Who
see.
shall suck my salty bits?
Whomst indeed? Holiday, thank you so much for biddies. Welcome in, and thank you very much. What the heck? Is it because I scared him to death? No, scared him to talking. Can you check the P.O. box today? He's not gonna answer, but he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. There's a box there. I know it is. Hi, Ellis. Hello. Good time zone. Have I now missed Jinsey saying good time zone to me because I switched to mod view? I don't think you did. Good time zone, Colsty. I don't think you did. Listen, I'm very chaotic today. Today's a very chaotic day. Wait, did I even... Oh god, I forgot something. No, I didn't. Never mind. Just need a bunch of people to run after Geralt calling him the Messiah. Follow the slipper! And all without an elder tree. I know. Those are my... what is it? My elderberries? Those my bushes? He's... You poor guy. I made a vow sign. That is... I mean, technically that is a sign. You know. My favorite Easter movie. Chinese powers are growing. That's good to know that my child evolves. Well, I mean, that must be from the Xasha side, to be honest. Elder gods and all that. The juniper bushes. Yes, there we go. I was tricked.
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me.
Website.
I thought.
Boo-hoo-hoo! My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile!
I'm just saying, he could have communicated. He can still communicate, even if you have a vow of silence. I am just saying. Now give me my card. It's the only reason I'm here.
Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
Actually, Birdman? Oh my god.
How about that? Beard down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor.
That's not the beard
Good
down
luck
to
to
his
you.
waist. He has a very tiny beard. But now I finally have Yordveth, and I can't really get happier than that. I can pretty much already just mainly play Scoia'tael, which it's pretty much as strong. You know what the only problem with Scoia'tael is? The Scoia'tael Gwent deck is that, and that's the case with monsters as well. It is mulligans, which is why I only have the smugglers in my deck, but not the dwarves anymore. Because if you do, you might mulligan into a double, which will ruin your hand. Look at my boy! Oh yeah, I got Shiru as well. I forgot about you. Sorry, I guess. Sorry, I think? We should definitely also have Yavin in here. And then I guess we'll toss... Who are we tossing? We're tossing Dennis and Ida and... Is there anyone else who's not movable? I guess Barkley, because he's kind of... I don't care about him. Do I care about him? I don't think I care about him. Bye, Barkley. So yeah. So are public dances? Wait, public dances are banned? That's kind of weird. I'm proud of my child either way, no matter which side influences her ways. In the darkest of night. If I join the military, I'll change my last name to Disarray so I can be General Disarray. You do have to make it to being a general at that point. We have our beautiful Yordveth. Yes, we do. And also, did I want to talk about that before? Where are you? Yeah, Isengrim. I want to zoom in on him, please. Listen, look at his face. Look at this face. Isengrim's face. Does that look horribly mutilated to you? Because it don't to me. I don't feel that it does. He looks like okay. It's like they got him a tiny scratch. Oh, that was timing. That was timing. Thanks. Welcome back. Thank you for the race up. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Welcome in. And also thank you for the follow. Whoever just came in, thank you very much. But seriously, he's supposed to be fully mutilated. He's supposed to look like a menacingly mutilated. Like when you meet Isengrim, or when the character in the book meets Isengrim, he's appalled and he's like, he feels like throwing up. Though honestly, like you know what I mean? Like ooh. I know these are just noises, but that's what I mean. He looks vile amounts of scarred. Like his entire face is in pieces. And here it's just like, oh, you scratch yourself with your razor in the morning. You tried to shave, but you slipped. And now you have a small ouchie. It doesn't look terrible enough. Next week from the 12th to the 18th, there's Prey and Jotun for free on Epic. I do not know what that is. Also, hello, Roy. Hello there. Hello, Parrot Club. He's too cute in this game. No, exactly. It is. None of Isengrim's Gwent cards do his scarred face justice. Exactly. It looks horribly tattooed, not mutilated. Yeah, for sure. There is war paint, but like then he has like a small scar as well. Danvers. Sexy mutilation, I know for sure. I do really like Milva's card. I love Milva's card. It's so good. Like, he kind of just looks like a skeleton, which I always thought was kind of funny, but she's beautiful. I look more disfigured when I scratch my face on ice, and I just had a triple eyebrow looking situation. And then there's that guy, and he's like, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Kind of like how Ciri's scar is supposed to make her ugly. Yeah, exactly. The game is like, no, I don't want, my women cannot look ugly. Neither can my elves. And it's so funny because his description in the book, it's actually the same one as Jorveth, which is how you definitely know that Jorveth is just 100% a copy of Isengrim, but they didn't want to put Isengrim in the game. But his description is something like, they say that all elves are born, or all elves are beautiful, that they are born thus, and someone set out to change that in Isengrim and Jorveth's case. So he's no longer beautiful. Now, I'm sorry, but this man can still get it, I'm just saying. Prey was a very hyped sci-fi. Oh, I know Prey. Prey was actually a game that I wanted to play still. Didn't turn out like a masterpiece, people hoped, and it was easily broken by the speedrun community. Oh no. Wait, was it Frey I'm looking for? The one with the little goopy black thingies, creatures. Like Tyrion is just a scratching Game of Thrones? Yeah, I think in the book he loses like most of his nose as well. I guess prosthetic-wise that would be pretty hard to pull off, but still. I also love the Witcher 3 Milva card, way better than standalone. I do like the second standalone card. The second Milva card is much better than the first one. The first one, first of all, she has like brown hair, and I don't know why they gave her brown hair, but also she just looks sad, and it's like her sad final moments. And also, did I? Yeah, sorry. Now you can see my tattoo, very important to him. Jotun, on the other hand, is a sort of Metroidvania by Thunder Lotus. The same people who did Spiritfarer. Oh, that sounds super cute, Sasha. Oh, I actually like that. I like the sound of that. Jorveth talked about the honey and ants thing as well. Yep, face coated with honey. You'll scream so loud the storm riders can hear you. Something like, I think that was the quote. Is that verbatim the quote? Might be verbatim the quote. It's just like, like Geralt goes like, I get it. And he's like, I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll tie you down on an anthill, face coated with honey. Yeah, she got the second one. I really prefer the second one, Ellis. I really prefer the second one. The second one is so much better. But this one is still probably my favorite. Her face, everything, she's perfection and I love her. Anyway, we're not gonna do Ugly Baby for a while. I don't even know if we're gonna get to Ugly Baby today. Because, okay, no, that one. Because I want to do all the side quests because they disappear. I'm fairly certain they disappear once you pick up Uma. And I got, as you can see, I got some teleportations so we don't have to swim. Who swims? Who does swimming these days? Probably the last one. That's probably the last one I'm doing, Epic. And then I'm gonna pick up Uma. It feels right. Oh, sorry. I took a side. My bad.
Shine.
Wait, no, did I take a side? Did I? No, I didn't. I was going the right way. Gen Z. I was going the right way. But yeah, we'll do Teresa's quest last because I still have to go and pick it up. I have to go pick up her quest still. It's nothing personal, I promise. Unless. Okay, it's a little personal. Hi, friends. Apparently I have to take this entrance. Never mind, I don't. Are my mods messing with this? Where it's constantly like, oh yeah, you have to go over there, but find the door yourself, I guess. Hey friends, sorry, I took a side entrance, what's up? I didn't come in through there.
We'll be done in a moment.
No, you won't.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
Another
To
one.
my mind, It's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
I need my arm chopped off. Do you like my mask, y'all?
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Ron Crate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
She's here to
Where is
burn
she
a
now?
baby. Sorry.
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
He's so tired.
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
Another one. Hi, Marcus! Welcome back. Thank you for resub. Well, like my sub anniversary, I'll just start a midlife crisis because it's 50 months old. 50 months? Then you're only 4-year-old baby. Don't start one yet. All the time looking at the Gwen card, we didn't get to see it in action. I did play it a bit. See, if you would mess with my game wall, you would only mess with it in a good way, so don't worry. Mods mess with things, so this is a Bethesda game. Bethesda mods also mostly fix things.
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be?
I would like to join
I
her
hope
in
she's
burning a
gone to the
baby.
village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk, but... But? I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her. Clan Brockvar have something to hide from the Uncrate? No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
I actually really like this quest.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there? Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him. With what? Forgive me. I must go to him.
He's being an idiot again. I gotta go.
Promising start.
I gotta go.
Remember in that storm
I love how their Jarl is screaming and they're just like, ha ha ha. Remember that thing that was funny? Oh my god, I remember that thing that was funny. Oh my god. Mods fix Bethesda games until you add the boobs. Okay, listen, there's a limit. There's a limit. And unfortunately it is the boobs. This quest is one of the first things I've seen from this game, thanks to a certain scene. Yeah, I actually added a scene from it too. I made a Witcher Halloween video at one point. Just like a bunch of scenes that I thought were spooky, and there's a scene from this quest in it as well. One of my favorite scenes because it looks, I really like how they did the cinematography for it. You'll see what I mean. I still had a terrible PC then, so I couldn't actually, like all of it was stuttering, so it looked a little bit off. But I still really liked it.
Damn. Something's seriously wrong here.
Oh my god, y'all think?
Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
But could also be not Ceres. You never know. You never know. There you are. Thank you for the key. Would like to go to the cellar,
Ceres.
please.
Passed out. Gotta get her
Burn
out of
babies. Ma'am, I need you to go grab a baby.
What?
It is Blaugown, it is.
Where am I?
The video's not up on the channel anymore,
It's
no.
just awful.
here. Got hit with something
I
heavy.
did save it though, because I still like it.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried.
Spooky
Taking her home.
vibes.
I won't
Yes.
go until I help Ulrich. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
Tell the man in the mask. Tell us.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brockvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
No, you
Long
don't.
story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brockvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's
Listen,
decision.
we both broke
Guessing
some
the old Jarl
laws.
couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
See, at that point, if I was Aki, I wouldn't necessarily want to go fishing with my brother who just got tortured for saying, hey, why didn't I get my sword? Look into my mask and tell me what's going on. You can trust me.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
You
The
think?
feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear?
Bit of
Some
both.
folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
You know, because that breaks another sacred law, probably, or something.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
Oh, so many
I
laws.
thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted.
I love her
And
accent.
it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
Is
I
that
talked to
weird?
Yort.
I don't think
He
it's weird.
swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle.
But he
I
has
think
guilt.
we've to give Brockvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why.
She's not
Thanks for your
good
help,
at
girl.
this.
But
she
I've
tries,
got to
though.
get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Also, I'm gonna find out other things that will tell you that this is actually not what's going on. I feel like, honestly, given that Geralt was already here, it wouldn't have been a bad idea for Sarah to just ask me for advice. You know what I mean? Who's going to make one of those in real life and send it to Gen Z? I would wear this mask. It looks dope. Look at it. Look at how dope it looks. Are the cultures inspired by Eastern cultures in the Witcher universe? Depends on which culture you mean. Because we don't actually get to see that much about anything except for the northern continent. I'll be perfectly honest. Boy, I can't see shit. I'll put some candles on so I can see shit. Alright, much better. Feels so much better now. And it looks, you know what? It kind of has a vibe. Doesn't it look kind of nice? I'd live here. I think this is nice. There he is! Look at him! You could even, look at it, you can even
What is this
talk.
about?
You can talk to him. You can say hello. It's cute. Detective Geralt's gonna crack the case. Exactly. Geralt's still wearing that mask. I'm not taking it off. There's only one place where I will probably take it off, just because that scene, I do not want to ruin that scene. Do not want to ruin the scene. Probably some heads, among other things. Well, only one head in this case. Hi, Makoofy. Good time zone.
So, did you find the sword?
Yes. Just imagine me
Found
saying
it.
no.
Let's go.
After you, then.
Go on, let's talk about the
You and my
him.
da. You were mates once, right?
She's gonna talk about
Still
Yennefer here
are.
too.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Yeah, Croc used to date Yennefer. And when Yennefer came to Skellige, Croc was like, you want to sleep together again even though I'm already married with several wives? And Yennefer was like, Croc, stop it. I'm not gonna sleep with you. This is getting weird. And your wives keep shooting glares at me. Because they do, they're very annoyed. I can't entirely blame them, but also... the book makes it out like it was really, really, really long time ago. Like a really long time ago. So don't know that it was really when Yennefer and Geralt were already dating. Necessarily. Oh, if I run faster? Oh yeah, okay. The mask stays on, the pants come off. Exactly, exactly. Small yawn boy. He looks really cute with the mask.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight.
See, this is so funny because that's never a thing that actually
there they are.
is implied. She just doesn't like Yennefer at all.
horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
It's not that bright,
The
sir.
gods won't be
Please.
pleased.
Jarl,
Failed to cut his hand
our
off,
guests,
you weirdo.
remember.
Craft does age regularly, it's true. But also, like, the conversations just sounded like it was really long ago, especially because Crack at that point had already married several other people. You know what I mean? Wives bad, yeah, it's very inconsiderate. It is.
Couldn't help overhearing your
One
conversation.
pirate movie away from
No
a death style
worries.
trial. Yeah.
It's no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl
She's
Udalric hears
good
the
to him.
voices of the gods.
Sometimes.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
A lie. They're the gods. They're not the gods. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skelliger, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't on Kright's guest...
Okay, but it's not the gods,
Jarl,
though.
the Witcher surely meant no offense.
Thank
Let
you
us
for the follow.
hear what
Welcome
he has
in.
to say.
More likely, this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I
My
told
dead brother
Geralt
is a
that
god?
We concluded that
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
They're always angry. That's kind of a god thing. The gods are never really happy. Don't be afraid.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Even though I have no idea about
Heed
your
the
customs.
Witcher, Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
Please stop cutting off your arm. I am begging you.
What would you have me do?
I'm gonna burn your baby.
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Also, that's
Fear
not how we
not,
solve
Jarl.
this.
The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
No, they want something else.
Maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand.
Hi, Freeze. Thank you for the resub. I'll
What
just
do I
stare
look
every
for?
10.
Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Geralt, this is not how we solve this, and we both know that. Geralt should know better. Geralt has seen to him. He should really know better. Although maybe he thinks that that he'll solve the hymn. He'll stop feeling guilty if he does this as well. Could be. The gods are never pleased. No, it's true. It's really true. Oh god, and there's drowners everywhere. Girl, I do not have the time for that. I outlevel you so hard. I would say I'm sorry for outleveling things this hard, but I'm not really, because it makes everything so much faster. Hello, Scal. I don't have the best time with the burn baby dog. It's the only oh wow, where did you even okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Drowners are so weird. Yay! Drowners are so weird, yay! Jagga, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much.
Must be the place.
Welcome in, Taller. Thank you for gifting Taller a gift sub. It is very sweet of you. That is very kind. I'm not gonna do that quest, just so you know. Oh, is there a drowner down here? Oh no, it's a siren. Sorry, turning God mode on because I still don't have a crossbow. I did not go to buy one. I swear. I will get a crossbow next time. It is just not this time. Go away, I'm trying to do like baby burning. Underwater. Oh god, don't tell me I'm in combat and can't do this in combat now. No! Did I already do it? No, I already did it. Never mind. Bye! Listen, ma'am. I have a wife. We're here, that's how we beat them. Oh, right, yes, of course. Sorry. Hi, Pizza, hello, good time zone. I very quickly snooped in the Discord to see the Kato between the Lego.
Can't help wondering what that accomplished.
It's
if
fucking
anything.
adorable.
Time to see Udalric.
No, don't fight me, I'm leaving now. Oh, I'm on land again. I gotta turn off God mode or... Wait, did I even turn it on? Oh, did I even turn it on or did I turn it off? I guess I turned it off. Never mind, I did not actually turn God mode on. Whoop. Wait, can I teleport? Is that faster? I'm gonna say it's faster. Are sirens technically drowners? Female drowners? No, they're not. They're not.
A manly one.
Just casually becoming God. I forgive him. I'll forgive him. Listen, I forgot that it was a thing. And the crossbows? Well, he's having a good time. He's having a good... You can tell he's having a good time. It's the screaming. It's a happy scream.
That caught a turn.
It's a happy scream.
Why'd you do it?
Drink last night.
Ah,
What is this?
he did it.
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
Ah,
What?
Yeah, voices, am I right?
Why'd you do it?
Because I'm a dumbass.
Was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
Ah, you're so dumb, dudes. You're so dumb. What did they say? What did they say? Did they say you would look better if you're like kind of Yordvathy? You just fall in the post ban on crossbow? Yeah, for sure. And I want to be like a real witcher. Real witchers don't use crossbows, of course. Bagel's a little ass today when I was dealing with something today, but usually he's sweet. Cats will find the most inopportune moment to be an ass. I was working yesterday and Arwen was just like, consistently sitting on my keyboard. Consistently. I really don't like the parts where you swim and get attacked by drowners. That's where the God mood comes in. I'm doing a new playthrough and my rule is no fast travel except between Villain and Skellige. It's gonna take me a while. That's gonna take you a hell of a while. Holy crap.
What did the gods want? Exactly.
He does look cooler
Do you
now.
remember? What did they
It's
tell
true.
you?
He does.
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
They literally said that. They sat him down in his dream and they said it. He just doesn't want to admit he wanted to do a Yordveth cosplay. Should have poked out his other eye then. Also, can I just say that Yordveth has a much more gruesome, proper scar than Isengrim does on his card? I'm just saying.
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after, sleep came over me, so I lay down.
True epic.
'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
You didn't think that was a little bit weird? No? Okay. Didn't ask a priestess about it? No, you didn't want to do that? No, regretting that. Bagel was yelling at me for attention when calling my bank fraud line. It's like, don't. They're trying to scam you! He was trying to help. He'll fix that by poking out the other eye, too. Exactly.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and
And
more.
you didn't think that was weird? No? Okay.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
And it kind of looks like a
To see
hymn.
the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
I don't
Lesser
want.
men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Sarahs, we gotta talk. There's a baby that needs burning. Just have a stern talk with Bagel. He's like, you know what?
I
That kind of
returned
looks
the
like
sword,
him.
but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Oh God, where do I start?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
You say as we were like in front of. Hi, Danny. Hello. Good time zone. How do? I really like the voice in my head. We get pretty deep conversations. I do talk to myself in my head too, to be honest.
Know what it is?
Not about
It's
poking
a
my eye
hive,
out though.
a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Himes force their victims to mutilate themselves.
And they're doing a very good job right now.
Sounds
Hi, you.
unpleasant.
Good time zone.
Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work.
Murder
In
the
theory.
baby. Cast the baby into the fire, Stulda. You can try to trick it, which
They
is the
say
best
a
way.
Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
And they'll be very upset about it.
Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough.
Like burning babies.
What's this other way?
The witch's way.
Bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you slept in worse conditions.
Some
It's
Striga
not about
lairs.
sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems.
Trust her,
Besides,
Geralt.
neither method's perfect.
Trust her.
What do you mean?
It's both, all of them, every single one.
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
Absolutely
You
won't.
think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
It's already true. It's
No,
doing that.
that would mean losing its host.
It's doing that already.
But Udalric could just expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The baby burning one? God, can we just get through that already? Lorethrough is where every time something comes up that is mentioned in the books, I talk about what happens in the books. I talk about the lore, basically. Listen, Shaggy, I know what I want, and it's burned babies, okay?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool.
Burned
Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense
I'm not that sorry about burning a baby. It'd be so funny, though.
So, for this to work,
Thank you for the follow. Welcome
neither
in.
of us has an idea. We can't tell the other one about it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try
And
the
I
trick.
agree. I
Don't
agree.
know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer.
Stop
on
bringing
such
up
things as
Yennefer,
well.
you're
If
obsessed,
we fail
girl.
to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
She makes a good point. But I just think it would be so funny if Geralt burned the baby, really thought he burned the baby, but the Heim doesn't actually latch onto him, and Sarah's would just show up from behind the furnace like, you don't feel bad? You don't feel bad about burning a baby? And Geralt just over there like, yeah, what can I say? George the baby. Everyone loves dead babes, apparently, yes. My favorite pastime, baby burning. Let's start tricking it. What was that about Yennefer?
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Yeah, well, we agree a
Saying I'm
lot.
henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
I guess you're right.
What can I say?
So, shall we try tricking it first?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Let's.
Good
Let's.
decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair.
We consult her
Place where
instead of
anything like this
Yennefer.
could work.
After you then.
Sarah, you want to do some consulting? Baby burning is a good ending to that quest. I do like it the other way. The him is dead for good. But baby burning. Baby burning? It's always funny to watch somebody do this quest for the first time and actually being like, oh my god, I can't do that. I can't
No
burn a
reason to
baby.
delay.
Exactly, Velico. Rare, medium, well done. Ash! Hi, Melancholy. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub and also good time zone to you. How are you doing today?
Let's look
Hello,
around.
hello. We have more about baby burning. We have a lot of baby burning. You're the one of Yennefer's mind. Oh, exactly. She can't stop thinking about Yennefer. Oh, sorry. Let me look at the... there we
Solid
go.
craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Yeah, if you're not from the continent, you don't make very good furnaces, apparently.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
They just left that one. There's nothing else left here. You just got pillaged. Try rare.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Thank you. I hope you do because I already checked everything. If you're going to do something bad, might as well go big. Well, apparently. I also want to see a baby get thrown into
Come
an
up
oven.
with anything?
Who doesn't?
Yes,
I remember how
I have
panicked
a
I was
plan.
during this quest.
One that just might work.
I was
Can I
like,
get any details?
I
You've gotta wait
trusted
for me
Saris
here.
the first time.
I won't be long.
I was like, she knows what she's
Anything
doing.
else?
I think.
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
I trust you. I do,
Hope
man.
you know what you're doing.
So do I.
I hope the furnace doesn't actually
So,
start
can we
burning the
start?
baby. Let's start, buddy.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be
Or
back
won't.
soon.
Bit
In the
of both.
meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
They actually let me burn the baby? I know. It's like, what kind of choice is this? Like throwing napalm in a nursery, except, you know,
Over there! She's running to the old house!
this one's a trick.
Grab her!
Take him.
Like, the
must
baby
put
has
him in
like
the
fully
oven.
black
Trust
eyes.
me.
It's creepy as hell. You should burn it. Look at it. It's one of the black-eyed children.
Take care not to hurt the child.
Give me the bee!
Absolutely
in the
not.
oven. Throw him in the oven.
I'm gonna throw him in the oven. Put the baby in the oven right now. Put the baby in the oven. Close the baby oven. I'm burning the oven. You can't. I closed it. Baby's burning, buddy.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Oh my god, that is perfect! With his face! Little Rick's like, you're tearing me apart, Lisa! Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Thank you very much, Ditmars. But also, wow, that was the best timing I've ever had. He's mine now, got a new friend. 10 out of 10 timing. Literally, and put the baby in the oven. Look, if you get a prompt to put the baby in the oven, you put the baby in the oven. This bit, this little scene, this back and forth, that's what I put in the Halloween video, because I really like that when you see the hymn. Hello. Still with the mask. You done been tricked, buddy!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
I love how she's just witchering him out of here. Love that for us. He still looks so upset.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the
Guilt-free
babe was
guards,
whole,
whatever.
unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
You poked your eye out for no
Free.
reason, is what we're saying.
The Heim's gone. So are the voices that tortured you.
Oh, he has so many regrets, Bowman.
Let's get out of here.
The end of the quest is kind of wholesome, I know. I always wonder how the druid got there in time.
My head's
You
spinning.
would have ran in with them,
I'm
right?
spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
What will I do now that the gods don't want me to mutilate myself constantly? Oh, don't feel bad, Gulsty. It's just a source of endless entertainment. It'll pass.
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
I literally
That's normal.
did.
The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
You can finally sleep without dying. He's already sleeping. Look at that. Don't close your eyes yet. You only have one of them. The quest text clearly says complete. Go away. You're free.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Yeah, Udorvik thought he'd made a friend, but, you know, here we are.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't
I'm
know
gonna help
yet.
your brother.
Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
She sounds like
Thought we
Chelsea.
already discussed that.
We
It's the
did.
accent, right?
Farewell, Witcher. Favourable winds and following seas to you.
To you too.
Even with their
So
constant
long.
harping on Yennefer, I still like her. I still like her. Nope, we're not gonna do ugly baby. We have to sell to help a friend. Help a friend? Always help your friends. It's totally the accent, 100%. Oh yeah, I'd already opened this, so I'd already like started the quest. I still think that if one had voices only telling them to hurt themselves, everyone around them would think it was the gods, even in Skellige. Yeah, wouldn't think it. Yeah, exactly. Because I think if you heard voices, wouldn't you first go to the priestesses? Wouldn't that make sense? You go to the priestesses to ask what the gods want, and then the priestesses are like, yeah, I'm going through my god book over here, but none of our gods want you to poke your eyes out, so I don't think that's a god. Unless it's a god we don't know, but it's probably a bad god in that case. I don't think we want to worship that one. So then, you know, I'm just saying, they wouldn't be doing this. What is the shortest route here? No, we're not gonna risk that. That's too much. I'm a huge fan of Steris, but whenever she brings up Yenna, I was gonna yeet her off the mountain. She's trying her best. Sorry, I need to loot
I'm
you.
not great.
I know I don't actually need any of the loot, but it's there. Hi, Francis. Hello, friend. Hello, how good time zone. Are we burning the ugly baby too? No, listen, he's already a man. He's no longer a baby. We just don't know it yet. Geralt of Rivia, the butcher of Blaviken and burner of babies. It looks nice in your tombstone. Not that witchers ever get tombstones, but if they did. Dramatic energy of Chinsey rancing. Well, Geralt does for. I have a lot of thoughts. They're mostly about the Witcher. Geralt, if you don't want Yennefer, I do. Sarah and Ciri? Yeah? He's just really tired of his pet screaming while he's trying to work. These are cats. They have a statue of him. And he just saunters off again. Hello, Unstar. Hello. Good time zone. I'm glad you can catch a stream again, too. If the voices said some other things in between, then fine, I guess. Yeah, I know. Fine. Fine, I'll do something in between. Well, thank you for the gift gifting. Yep, thank you for gifting a sub to Francis. Francis, now you have emotes. Now you can express yourself through small pictures in my chat instead of words, which is much better to do, actually. I don't know what kind of cats have you seen. Have you met cats? What I said, have you met cats? I'm just saying, have you met cats? I don't know what DFIC means.
I long
I don't really need to talk to him.
to the modest above.
He kind of rambles. I don't really care to talk to him. He doesn't actually really help you. He just tells you what you already know. Not that he's not an interesting character on himself, but you know, I also don't really care about him. Sorry. He has no lore. Your cats don't fly? Boring. You should get new cats that fly. Ask the giant if he plays Gwent. Listen, stop following me. I don't have God mode on. And I don't have you know what I also don't have? A heckin', what is it? A heckin' crossbow. Do you wanna just die instead?
Show me what you got.
Thank you. I can only do one at a time. Oh, I didn't think he would attack there. She's a little confused, you can tell. Ma'am, am I gonna be here for the rest of my life? I can't be bothered. God mode on, I'm just gonna kill these. Otherwise we'll be here all day. Thank you. Don't follow me anymore, okay? Okay, God mode off, thank you. Maybe they want to play Gwent with you. Well, then they need to pull out their cards instead of their claws. I am perfectly willing to play Gwent with them, but they're just not leaving me any choice. Kill it with fires, or God modes, or God mode. Make an orderly line, exactly. Make it simple
Signs
for
of a
me.
battle.
Godralds. I don't think I actually technically even need to do this. I'm fairly certain I can just
the caves.
walk to where I need to be. Fairly certain. Because you find us, I think it's the archer who gets hurt. Do we want to save the friend? I'm not sure that we want to save the friend. The friend is kind of a jerk. The archer is nice though. The archer is pretty nice.
That's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
That was actually not in my plan, sorry. Oh my god, listen. Yeah, you're gonna follow me. I know you're gonna follow me. Oh, I'd not found these before, really? Okay, there we go. I just checked the Nexus and I got an entire category for Quint mods. I am not at all surprised. I'm not at all surprised. Should I drink a cat potion even though I don't like what it looks like? Probably. I didn't make that many potions today, in general. But I can't see a thing, so here we are. Off I go then. I don't remember what was even here. Sequestered the worst navigation in the entire game. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I might just teleport out of here. Honestly. Like, it's very deep. You will never get out of here. Unless you have teleportation. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that you just have to leave again. I just want to find my guy. I just want to find my archer man. My friend. The guy who cares about me.
Clean cut. Ed probably went flying.
As it should. Oh, look, it's a corpse. There you go.
Fought to the bitter end.
And then he died. But there was an attempt, and really, that's all that matters. At least the cat potions don't usually last very long. So we've got that going for us. Off with his head. Or their head. I don't actually, it was a monster. Who knows? And now I can't see anything again. And if I fall off again, I'm gonna have to make the entire trip up again. Here. They should have just turned this on while they were fleeing. Why didn't they? Oh, this is where we get the horn, actually. Well, there was another quest about this. I know there was... Okay, listen. I refuse to deal with this. I refuse. Are you going to do the Cave of Dreams side quest? A solid maybe. I do actually like the quest. I just don't really like the character, and there isn't really, like, anything too interesting about it other than the quest is cool. Witcher energy drinks? Okay, why? Why did they make Witcher energy drinks? I'm fairly certain there is a quest here about this. Something to do with the horn. I don't actually have the quest on me, so I can't do it, but... You know. Because money, yeah, that's valid, that's valid. Have good dinner, Sasha. Enjoy your dinner. Would it have been faster if I teleported? Should I have done that?
A quiver into her.
I should have maybe done that. Actually. Pretty sure the drinks are only available in Poland. Only ever saw photos from Polish folk. I've personally never seen them before, so that would make some sense. Hello? It's okay, I don't need to use God mode here at least. It doesn't count as me having killed them, which means I don't get anything for it. Actually, do we want to go there first? Do we want to go there first? Hello. Sorry, wait, hold up. Thank you. He was gonna follow me, you know he was. This always reminds me a little bit of Witcher 2. Remember the cave in Vergen? The Witcher 2 caves in Vergen? That I did not like doing at all. I always get lost in those caves. Every single time. Okay, we gotta teleport. That's all we needed. Hello, friend. You are not the troll I'm looking for. Sir? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He's not smart, but he tries. The skins are confusing as AF. I know! They suck ours. They do though. Because everything there looks the same. Absolutely everything looks the same. Hello, goats. There. Hold on. Oh, no, don't fall over. Hold on. Look at this though. Look at it. Okay, go a little closer. Look at this view though. Isn't this like super pretty? I love the views on Skellige. Skellige and Toussaint. Also really like Toussaint, but Skellige especially has some really good vistas. I'm just saying. Yes, mountain goats. Shall I just? Is that safe? No, probably not. Oh, my loot! I almost missed loot. Okay, that would have been terrible. Almost like you just Coca-Cola with its original formula. I can't be mad at that. Coca-Cola's pretty neat. Shortcuts! Hoo-ha-ha! You don't want to say, oh my god, what happened to your leg there? Was it the mods? This place is better than Virga. No dwarves pressing you into exploding rot fiends. And also, it's not as big. Yes, Skellige has some wonder views, it's true. Wonder how many players chose Hjalmar to rule Skellige, even though the devs seem to want you to pick Ceres. Do they, though? Why would they want you to pick Skellige, or Ceres specifically? This place is better than Virgan. I mean, okay. To a point, it doesn't have Jorveth. Hello? It doesn't have Jorveth. Where's the Skellige music though? That makes it complete. There is some, but it's like the sad one because we're doing a sad quest. Sorry. Yeah, no, they don't, Epic. You know why. Is it drop more than 1 centimeter? Geralt will die. No, see, that's why I installed a mod. I installed the mod.
Someone tripped and fell.
Oh, that's why it didn't upload or update even. It didn't update because I didn't do this. Really? That's why you're telling me to redo all of this?
Blood. Another trick.
Geralt, please. This could have been skipped. We could have done something else. And yet. Does that... Okay. Thank you. My god, Geralt. He's really bad at this. Okay, now you can look in the cave. Everyone died. Thank you. Bye. I was like, why is my quest not updating? And the quest was like, it's because I can't be bothered. This shit, doesn't this look artable? Doesn't that look artable? Because it does. Geralt does not skip vital quest parts. Apparently. It's like, no, I'm sorry. I have to do this the right way. He's a completionist. But if they want you to pick Ceres, but she's certainly the more compelling character. She's definitely interesting, but I think there's something to be said for Hjalmar as well.
Pantry.
I do like that with Hjalmar you learn more about the Berserkers, which you don't on Ceres if you pick him.
Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here though.
All the men suck.
Gotta keep looking. Hjalmar came through here.
Giant isn't even that strong. And he runs away! What's the Final Fantasy command to see how many hours you have put in it? Is it played in playtime? I know that it's, I think it's slightly different from being, from the one in World of Warcraft. Hello, sorry, you were gonna bother me at some point, and we both know that you were. Explode! Thank you. The other one too, please. See, they don't heal because I don't actually kill them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And you know what, Blagan? I don't think anyone should be ruling Skellige. I think ruling Skellige is a terrible idea in general. I would never want to rule Skellige. 100% I would not.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Remember I used that command once and I felt despair. No, why? Wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. You know what, I've been playing for years, so I don't feel so bad. Hey, do you guys have an oven and a baby I could... No? Ah! You all have Florence! I'll take it. Haven't even played for 100 days yet, see? Can't feel bad at that point. I also feel like this one should be artable. The fact it isn't. Inconceivable. I think you can actually walk around for that one, though. I'm fair. I can loot through the wall. I will not complain. What is the estimated stream time for today? I have no idea. I actually bought stream food. I bought a specific stream food. And you're like, Jinsey, why would you do that? And I do that because there's only specific types of food that make it easy to stream longer, and it is soup. It is mostly soup. Everything should be artable. You're entirely correct. You're entirely correct. Aha, I was correct. God, look at them. Look at them. They almost look so funky to me. Like, they're entirely gray. Why are they gray? That's what I want to know. Thank you for all the loot. I love how they're sat here together with the pigs. I should be allowed at that point to open the door, just saying. Does ramen still kind of soup? Kind of? I actually also got a bunch of ramen to eat on stream, so yeah, technically it does. It does. Okay, let me go through here. Not mac and cheese though. I do not like mac and cheese. I'm sorry, I really don't like mac and cheese. Oh right, sorry. Let me make sure he doesn't skip the quest steps.
Lots of old tracks.
Oh my god, so many old tracks.
Must have come through here often.
Do you want to update the quest about that? No? You don't want to do that? Why not? I don't know if he's gonna...
Definitely came through
If he's gonna be
here.
upset if I don't do that. I'm just gonna follow it and see if it updates. What makes a good soup? Okay, so the soup that I got was, is kappa soup. You guys know kappa soup? It's like a... Oh! Okay, it did actually update. It's like a Dutch thing, but I know that they have the kind elsewhere. I know that much. See, the dine goes there. You can go there if you want to. But I think I also would like to find the archer guy. Because he's gonna die. He's gonna have a bad time. I don't actually know if you find him here or if you find him up there, but I want to find him, so... When does he prep cup soup for stream? We'll be here for 4+ hours. Yes. Yes. Maybe that is what I mean. 4 cup soup. Nu, even niet. Kunnen jullie helemaal niks alleen? Have good food, Birdman. Well, yeah, I got soup because I was like trying to figure out what I was doing on longer streams before, and like one of them was just eating something that worked for me, and cup of soup is one of them. Because it helps your throat, you know what I mean?
Hang in there, Liv! I'll soon finish them off!
Hey, give me seconds, because they fly. I don't want to deal with it. Hatch green chili mac and cheese. I don't like mac and cheese. I'm so sorry. I don't like mac and cheese. I know everybody loves mac and cheese. I don't like mac and cheese. I'm sorry. No recommendations I must have on Dutch foods. Go to an Indonesian place. I know you're like, oh, Dutch foods? Go to an Indonesian place. I love Indonesian food. And we don't have much of that in Canada, and I really love it. But if you really want it to be Dutch, you could have andijvie which is my favorite food in the world, actually. I just don't know of any places that will sell that for you. I think maybe you'll have to make it yourself. So... Mac and cheese is overrated? I've just never liked it. I'm so sorry. We have cup of soup in the UK as well. It is just so good. It's simple, it's short, it works. Is that the one that's basically pureed every vegetable combined? No. Like maybe you're meaning hutspot? I was about to say it English. Hutspots. I like hutspots as well, just not as much. You put cheese in it too.
If not for you, that might have taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew.
Oh, you know.
All right. You might not have heard. I'm
It's just pasta
Hjalmar on
and cheese.
Crete, and I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia. Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher. You're still alive.
The fact Ceres has met me, but not...
Looks like it.
Not him.
Right?
Very upsetting.
Forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you doing on Unvik?
Oh, hanging out. Hanging out. I need to see how I handle playing Final Fantasy on the side of stream with only one screen today. I'm sorry, Colsty. I do not have a recipe for it, but it's very, very easy. It is very easy to make. I probably make a recipe for it. But let me really quickly, actually, because I mentioned stuff about Hjalmar constantly, but let me real quick tell you who Hjalmar is. So Hjalmar is the son of Krakenkrate, and that's obviously, but also you do hear a little bit about him in the books, but only once, and it's in relation to Ciri. So Ciri spent a lot of time on Skellige in her vacations, and they would do a lot of ice skating there. And one of the ice skating things that they did was, it's basically how far can you jump over a gap or over a stone, I think it is. And Ciri eventually held the record of jumping over the biggest stone. And Hjalmar, who was the previous record holder, was like, okay, I can do that better. I can break that record. Which he tried, but failed because he broke like most of the bones in his body and like half his face. But he did try, and that got him into the infirmary for a while, where Ciri would come and visit him constantly at his deathbed, at his sickbed, at which point they fell in love. Ciri and Hjalmar fell in love. It was so cute. And they started to conspire together to run away together. They decided that they were engaged now. And eventually, Calantha found out about that, and Calantha was like, God, no you don't! Only I'm allowed to marry Skelligers. You're supposed to marry for political alliances. You cannot marry Krakenkrate's son. He's not strong enough or something. So she got mad, and then Ciri couldn't come to Skellige anymore for a bit, because she was afraid that Ciri would hook up with Hjalmar and maybe get little Hjalmar babies. Come on, they'd be a cute couple too. I don't know why she was so mad. And then we never hear of Hjalmar again until... What book is this? One of the later books? I think it's Tower of the Swallow that you hear of it, is when Yennefer sets up her little expedition to go and find Ciri. And Hjalmar is one of the people who wants to go a sailing to find Ciri because he still loves her. He doesn't in the end, but he really wants to though. He's like, I want to go save my lovely lady love. But he's not allowed to, so he doesn't die, which is nice, which is good for him. Nice to finally catch a stream after watching all the TikToks, Jess. You just got some. Hello, Tingly. Ouch, his bones, I know. The only thing I broke that day was himself. He tried. It's a good thing they didn't sleep together. Hjalmar probably would have died like all the others. That's true. The moment Ciri decides that you are an eligible bachelor, you just you seem to keel over or become an enemy. One of the two.
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ard Skellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellige is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolda.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
Your friend needs help, buddy.
We should see to your friend.
He's dying.
Right. His wounds need tending.
You can tell, see? Look at him.
Not what I meant. He's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know?
He's tired.
He's dead.
He's having a
Trust
sleep.
me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors.
Well, better take that sword and sink it to his heart. He's resting. Oh yeah, everyone Ciri sleeps with, or tries to sleep with, dies. Everyone.
Let's
you have
go.
Missile, you have Hotsporn, you have Skjall. And the other one's an enemy, which is what's his face? Eredin, and even the enemy she sleeps with, which is the king of the others,
Hurry now.
he also dies.
Just like Krach.
Everyone just dies constantly. Calantha and Ice were highlighted this season of the series.
Plow an enormous
He
horse
should have been
on
more
the
Skelliger. He
So
was
I
kind of a
heard.
loser. He's kind of a loser, sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Can't believe
At least
I
he still has
finally
his
got
head.
the bastard.
I know!
Haven't gotten him yet.
Well, you're giving it a go, and that's what matters. Did I turn off God mode? I don't remember. I did not. Turn off God mode. There's no flying, people! Oh, No, they weren't. And it was like a forced thing, Vulcans.
Geralt,
Like,
help me smash that. We're sure to reach the
she was
giant's
forced to
cave this
sleep
way.
with him. Fine. Oh, it is a giant, you're not wrong. I guess I skipped Bowman, very upsetting. Not Bowman in chat, other Bowman. Sorry, other Bowman. I thought I would still run into him, but
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
let's try to save this guy then, I guess. I always mess this up. I always
One odd
mess this
step and
up.
you can wake him.
Consistently. Confusing, sorry.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
He dies if you do that.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
We should free him.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big, looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Also, he dies if you
Even
don't.
one swung by a madman.
I heard that, Uncrate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
If you mess it up, he dies anyway, just so you know. Okay. Let's see. Will I save first? Probably not. I don't have like my slow walk here, which is very unfortunate. Don't wake up, okay?
Even. No closer, he's mine!
I'm not doing it, sir.
Hey, let me out, quick!
Give me a minute. I'm gonna step on snow if you don't shut the heck up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna step on snow. Don't think I won't. Okay, I didn't mess up. Figgy's facial bone structure.
Thanks, brother.
Be very quiet. Like the moment this guy wakes up, this guy dies if you don't
Let's get out of here.
Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
That was gonna happen anyway, you know? The fact he didn't just put a sword through his face, that's on him. That's on him. I am over leveled, so me sword. Time to grab an anchor. There would have been a Viggy in that. It's confusing having Skelligers talking in the Northern Ireland election results playing at the same time. What did you have, Sasha? What did you eat? You must tell me, it is important. Oh, he stepped on me! It was so Candace heroic. No one would know. No one would. See? That's what you should have done. Oh yeah, I've out-leveled this quest a little bit, sorry. See, I wouldn't necessarily cheer until you just stop moving. That's just me. I'm very careful.
I knew we'd best him.
Viggy, you daft bastard.
He's like, yes? You called? This is so awkward. This is so awkward.
Where are the others?
I missed the Bowman, sorry. Sorry. Steak, rare,
Thanks for
fried
your
potatoes,
help,
and green
Michael.
asparagus.
Geralt the Giant
Tasty.
Slayer.
It's a giant
I'll
slayer
make sure
food.
the Scald said it in song.
Nah, buddy, I'm good. I'm good.
Hjalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better.
It does.
It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
I already have so many nicknames.
Believe you're right.
There's
get
kind of
out of
pro.
here.
The craziest ones, in fact. I'm
Let's
just gonna
go.
leave him to die. Expecting him to stop laughing and stab the other guy. Ah, I don't like this.
Gonna head back to Ard Skellig?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed a giant, won back Unric, and lost my entire crew. Who else has put forth a claim? Blue Boy Lugos, surely, and Ottrig, Slanriga.
And Ceres.
Ceres? Me sis?
You
But
sis?
she's...
Yeah, she surprised everyone.
Surprised everyone.
And did he support her? Let her set off on some mad expedition?
Wasn't pleased. Especially since Ceres didn't mention it
You
to him
wouldn't either.
beforehand.
He would have said no.
More to me.
It'd be better for Witcher PR than Butcher, please. They would never even believe it was me.
She sailed off to Speakerog. Alone.
Alone? What on earth was she thinking? Someone ought to sail after her. Stop this foolishness.
I did, and I
She's
helped her
back already.
foolishness.
What's more, she was successful.
Oh,
You know, everyone's dead. Whoops.
she always liked competing with me. I've always won in the end so far, though. Well, time I was on me way. So long, Geralt. Thanks for your help.
You'd think he was
So
would be a little
long,
more
Kate.
humble, considering Ciri beat him in ice skating. But okay. I lost my entire crew. Yeah, that's why I should be king. He's not going to become king because he likes Ceres better. Exactly. Okay, so let's see. We are doing that one, and I want to do following the thread because that is Lambert's quest, and we gotta help Lambert. Obviously, our boy. Thank you for the follow. Come in. We'll win this time. Exactly. Oh, we don't sail. We teleport. We teleport.
No clue what to give her.
Master Geralt.
Let's see if I can actually
A guard spotted you
catch
from the
this
tower.
guy.
They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Nay, 'tis tradition. After the feast, the
I'm gonna
Jarls will
reload
choose
until
the
I
king,
catch
so
him,
the doors
just so you
must
know.
remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
And one Witcher. I hate portals. This is a
Make an
fake
exception
portal.
just for me.
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us.
What? Lambert's not a prick. He's just complicated.
Krakow waits.
Krakow waits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
Like a calm
How's
before the
that?
storm?
We've
Is that
an
what you're
adage
saying?
here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent,
No, it's kind of the same in the con. It's kind of the same in the
Not
continent.
sure.
Really.
Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful
He
there.
hates banquets at mages' places because they don't have good food or
I've
meat.
as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an crates to wear the crown, it
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
shows some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Weren't your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
He immediately had it go to his
Stop
head.
your shite boasting.
He's like, oh, he looks sad about
Ceres! Hey! God damn it!
it. Wasn't done boasting. Wish Lambert could be customized so we could make him Lambert. It's the end game, you know? Just imagine Hjalmar thinking, great, Geralt has killed the giant, but at least I still got my axe in the stump atop the mountain, and Arnvold, and my horn. He's... I didn't raise him, to be honest. I didn't raise him. Lambert was expendable in the series. Yeah, but the series is like not really a thing for me. They also did Eskel really dirty. My poor boy, my good boy. I love Eskel so much. I miss Eskel. I love him. I want to go see him again.
Don't see crack.
Your sisters are more confident and intelligent and hot.
Oh, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell, Witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Oh my god.
Maybe later.
Do you want me to go and talk to her? Oh, where's she hanging out? Where are you hanging out, Ceres?
giant's
I shall leave
I'm
here by the
grateful you
gods for the
choose to lend
service.
us your time and for the
Aw.
ability to support what you do.
Thank you very much, Landar. Thank you very much. Oh, she's outside? She's like, I'm super, super done. Okay, that's fair to be honest. I don't think I ever talked to her that... I see a quest right there. Y'all seeing a quest right there? 'Cause I'm seeing a quest right there. Well, is she like outside? Like outside?
It's, adornment.
Did she leave the entire castle? Or did she go where we talked to Krak? Which I think you can get there from here, actually.
Our ways, Drifter.
Hi, Druids. Because we talked like outside. When we talked to her, to him. Like, isn't it this one? We're gonna go everywhere. We're gonna go the entire place. We're gonna see everything. We're gonna have a little tour. A little tour of the castle. You know, we haven't had one yet.
Giants around. Eh?
Well, I can't find her, mates.
Best blade's not worth shite if a week off.
Where did she go?
Something I've always wondered.
Only one chosen by the gods.
Then I guess y'all want to go fight. I'm gonna go fight, I guess. I'm gonna go have to fight.
Hjalmar, can you?
Oh, seal shut.
That might have been my bad. That might have been my bad. Sorry. It's okay, I'll punch him for you.
Take a look. Still got all my teeth?
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Concentration skill? 0.
They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
I have a mask. You break his fingers on my mask.
Drop any one of the Vildkarls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
It's a good sword, so, you know. You're on. Wait, am I healed?
Start wrapping that sword for me.
Don't sell your fish till
I don't know if I'm healed. I don't know if I healed myself or not. She should be outside where you were, but she wasn't. She leapt off the side.
In fist fights.
She hated it so much.
Ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Let's do this.
I'm sorry, but they need a beard. I don't think you can pull this off without a beard. Oh shit! Sorry. Sir? Oh, am I that down about it? Dang, I guess because he's bit. Oh Jesus, okay, come on. Calm down. Oh my god, calm down. You're really going at it. Must be the beard. I love how they just like spread their legs afterwards. Very good.
You hit good. Hard.
He likes being hit hard, apparently. Anyway, gonna go collect my sword. Blood! So we're gonna sword do a fist fight? They should allow it. I'm a witcher. That's my thing. Another quest-related weapon that's useless. They always are.
Smacked his gob so hard it's a wonder his brain didn't fly out of his ears. Well, lost the wager. But that were such a spectacle, I don't even mind. Here, may it serve you.
He stabs it in my gut like, hold it there. You saw, like, when you've been in enough fistfights, you hit good hard. I know. Maybe she spawned now. Maybe she just didn't spawn before. Ma'am? Nah, she just, she's over it. Ceres is just incredibly over it. She does not. There she is. Hey, hello. Sorry, I broke my legs to see you here.
Ceres.
Heard us, didn't you?
Everyone
so
did.
Everyone in that room who's not completely deaf.
Hjalmar wastes his time arguing with me. And I really don't know why. Everyone says I've no chance against him when it comes to the crown.
But I chose you, so yes you do. You think you got no chance?
You think you stand a chance?
No, that's not what I asked. What?
That doesn't mean I'm giving up. I'd never do that.
Of course you wouldn't.
It's just... After Udalric solving his grief, I thought I'd gained some respect. Thought they were taking me serious. But no. Every step of the way, I have to prove I'm fit to be queen.
Better get back to your
And
guests.
she used her brain.
Won't gain any votes talking to me.
You're right. Till later, girl.
She also didn't kill an entire crew of Skelligers. So I feel like that says something about her, doesn't it? Is a stabbing in a gut-like move? I know, especially because it looked like he was willing to fight about it. Hey, hold on. Wait. Am I healed? Am I feeling good? Hold on. Probably not. Do I want to fight again? I don't know that I want to fight again. I kind of want to fight again. No, sod it. I should not waste my time with that. Hi, I'm gonna jump over. You put the head over here in front of the food. They literally just put it on. Wow. They put a bloody troll head, a bloody giant head in front of the food. And they still have an appetite somehow.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
She's so mad about it. You want to die bad about it?
Svanrig is not going to vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
What a terrible idea.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellig has seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
About that.
What's wrong
They're
with
not wearing
voting
face
for your
masks
king?
either.
Take a walk. Listen and you'll
They should
understand.
borrow mine.
The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
I love actually how she's like, democracy? I hate it! It literally at the head of the table, though. Her dress is nice. The person in it, not so much.
Leaving Kertrolda.
Not so much.
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
She's mean to everyone, so of course she doesn't want votes to happen because she'd never win. She'd never win.
May I?
You must even. Come.
You give us your clothes. Take
I've
off your
been
clothes,
waiting
give them
for
to
you.
us. And then you can go.
So, feast to your
Skillen wouldn't
liking?
agree with her.
Any
Really
better
wouldn't.
than your continental balls?
God, we hate continental
Definitely
balls.
more to drink.
And eat.
Aye, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Skelligers and dwarves would get along so well, that's a fact.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests
She's very
her.
one-note, very
Wench
boring.
tried to convince me that we must
Baby
honor
burnings
Bran's
every
memory.
Saturday.
And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
Because she sucks.
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
They're both so cute. Anyway, let's talk about my reward.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Every quest weapon sucks.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
Imagine Lukos actually guiding the islands. Imagine. Imagine Madman Lugos.
Damn it. Hjalmar's probably started another row.
As he does.
That's not Hjalmar.
Is this a Gwen card?
Let's
It
go.
should be. If you gave me a Gwen card, I'd be happier. Thank you, Crack, for this legendary sword that will go straight to dismantling. That's not Lugos. Num 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 num. He's just called Bear. He's fine. Hey, buddy. How's your son doing? His son is not doing well. Hey, you guys want to talk about what has happened? Calmly? Without anyone yelling? When somebody interrupts my lunch. You don't want these bears at your party. Well, there's definitely a lot of blood, so that makes it a good Skellige party. By their own rules.
Cloth! Give me some cloth!
Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Da.
I'm super dead, da.
Da.
Da da.
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer!
Where do bears come from in
Careful how
general?
you speak to my da.
And a mama bear and a papa bear. We love each other.
Lose a son too. You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this. Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt.
Please stop sucking.
Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Y'all should just get the priestesses over here. They can resurrect.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
They just walk it off.
Anybody
they
see
just
how the bears
transformed in
got
here.
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
See, I'm gonna go with Sarah because Sarah's makes the most sense. Why wouldn't you want to know who did it? Like, okay, listen. If you go and kill, because it's the berserkers, right? The berserkers, the Vilkarl, they're the ones that are the bears in general. But they didn't do this alone. Obviously, you gotta figure out who did it, because otherwise, even if you kill the bears, they're just gonna do it again. They're just gonna bring other bears. This time they'll bring, pigs or something. It just makes no sense. It makes no sense to go for, you need to go for the root cause is what I'm saying. It was the Grizzlies, yes. She's the king yet, she should be. It was arguably smarter than your average coup attempt. It really was. That's why you definitely need to know what happens.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the
So funny if you're like, this is your problem, bye. I'm not
I'll
dealing
stay
with this.
here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
I think. That's pretty boring. Yo, wild boars though.
Ever see anything like that?
30 to 50 feral hogs in a Skelliger castle.
Where'd the bears come from?
While my
They were
Jarl
all
sons are
laughing,
playing in the
eating,
garden.
drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
The walls seem pretty clean, to be honest. Yeah.
Talking won't help anything. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
This could be the part that could be seen as the devs encouraging you to choose Ceres. It depends. Like, the Skelliger way would be to just go kill
Fang
people.
marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
The big bears killed them, girls. It's really not that difficult. I know what he means. I'm just making a joke.
Right. What do we have here?
A big bear.
Bear's
Huge
head,
bear.
But the tongue's short, like a human's.
I do actually, genuinely.
Mouth smells of honey liqueur, mead, and something else. Something
I do really like learning more about these creatures.
bears like honey before it's fermented.
When you go with Hjalmar, because you don't really learn much about them. You don't really learn much about them if you just do this. You learn anything about the people who did it, but not about the berserkers themselves. I actually wrote a little bit about that at one point.
Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a
Well,
bear
who
paw.
doesn't want ants? I love ants.
Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope.
I would be a werebear.
So something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
I have to examine the alcohol, is what I'm saying. I need to drink it all to figure out which one it is. This is very important. Yeah, these are not Care Bears. They do not care at all.
Shit, no more than a kid.
Well, pretty old kid. Pretty old kid.
Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms? Bowls empty wounds, but the scent's in the air. Hellborn bled to death. Somewhere else in this room.
You would really think that if you have a feast where blood flows constantly, you would probably... What? Why are you just blabbering? That's so weird. You would think that they'd have more, like, medics on scene, just in case. Same Danvers every day. Practically the elder of the village.
Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And... human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers. It's such a cool thing. It's a cool
Think I know what caused them to transform.
They existed in real life mythology.
Smell this.
They only thought they turned into bears, though.
Mead spiked with blood. And something
Berserkers, yes.
Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Fjord might help us.
If you played Gwent, you would.
know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
By the barrel.
How are you still talking about nothing, you weirdo? It's so strange. Genuinely, it's so strange. She's like, I know people died, but I don't care.
The Red Funeral. Fewer died then, and on a Jarl's son among them.
If this turns out to be Crack, I'll twist his head off.
If Crack appears to be guilty, we'll try him in keeping with our customs.
Aye, and then I'll twist his head off.
They're so fun. They're so fun.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Why weren't you
Someone
resurrecting?
spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said,
"Give me the horn."
Sarah said, give me the horn. So, there we are.
I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Waffle!
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
It's in
We have
Gwent.
another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
She's like, I can't believe you did this.
Blood and Mardrome.
The nightmare mushroom.
The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That one could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Were you not trying to say
Maybe.
waffle?
Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened
Unless you're already
before
drunk.
they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on,
That's
we can
not the
find some
cellar.
clues there.
God, the peller would be like, I can't tell you what mushroom this is. I need to ask my goat first. You were trying to say hi in Elfish. Wait, you were trying to say vafail, but vafail is goodbye. It's farewell. You mean, if you want to say hello in Elfish, it's kedmil.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
We do miss a good civil war, apparently. There's a particular way you write it, but I don't really want to tab out because it usually fucks my game. But somebody can copy paste it if you like. Thank you, Jorvathine. Thank you very much. And Vafail is also
Knew there'd be
written
trouble.
differently.
It was all too calm.
Waffle is by.
Funny.
Catmill is high.
Onvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
Honestly, weirdly, not even that much, Shaggy, because they draw kind of from the same place. Welsh and Irish. Thank you, Rasset. Thank you very much. I actually have a book about that. I will this weekend I will finally be able to read a book because I've overworked. I'm already on like 40 plus hours of work, so I can read a book all weekend. And I have a Tolkien book that talks about exactly that, and I'm very excited to read it. Which Elvish is spicier?
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
I will pick it up, and when I have my break, I will grab the book and show you. Remind me but when I go on break to grab it. I should use the force to open it.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
It's actually a very pretty book.
The stench! Is that vodka?
No, sorry, I haven't bathed in weeks.
Spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries on his mind.
I'd be worried still. I'd be very upset. He said, I'll go fight someone.
Right behind you.
That's a relief.
Literally just behind you, though, because I don't want to get any closer. Smells like poison.
This mead's clean.
We better do this. It's a secret. Does she not want to see it yet? If you do this too soon, apparently she doesn't care. It's like, I don't care that there's a secret tunnel. Okay? Even though everyone should care about the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Sorry. We're mixing now.
Nothing here either.
Well, you say that, but there's clearly alcohol, so why would you like that? The secret meeting spot. Oh my god, Gurlian.
Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
Oh my god, this shit's on fire!
Quick.
Flee from the burning cellar. Quickly, go into the secret tunnel. See, it's fine. Oh, that was much easier than we thought.
God, we might have been
getting there, Flynn. We're getting there.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This is a secret passage.
Do you want to run about it?
Rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once.
Sorry, I have to go pray.
Bygone days.
Magic. A place of power.
I immediately ignore Ceres. Getting the platinum trophy for this game was such a pain. Things we do for The Witcher. I don't have the platinum trophy. Everyone's always so surprised about it, but it's also because the first time I played The Witcher 3, I played I had a disc, which meant it was not on Steam or GOG, and then the second time I played it on Steam, and then the third time I played it on GOG, and then now I'm playing it on Steam again, so I never really collected anything. It's a secret tunnel, exactly. I wonder if it plays Gwent.
When
Listen.
I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
That's the next evolution.
They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
Yes, it's very distracting.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway,
see, Epic, have a good one.
Worth checking.
Thank you for dropping by. Okay, I have to catch him this time. I am so bad at catching him. Like fingerprints? What year is this? I'm a Witcher. We don't care about years.
Someone walked through the mead.
That makes you easy to follow. That's a rookie mistake. Headshot trophy's a pain in the ass. Would not recommend getting the platinum.
Another clue nearby. Something else to follow.
I've never cared about trophies, achievements in general. Honestly, just in World of Warcraft.
I was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No.
Yes,
it can't be.
but it is.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
It's a very specific kind. Very
Saw him in the main
specific.
hall with the servants. Let's go.
Let's kill him immediately on sight. Hiccup. Excuse me. I'm having a lot of hiccups today, okay? It is not my fault.
Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Okay, wish me luck. I am so bad at this chase. This particular chase. I am so bad at it.
Ironvolt!
I don't know why.
Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
Okay, is this gonna be easier than I thought? Is this gonna be easier than I remembered?
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see you, but
Ha! Got him!
Cut his head off, sorry, whoops!
Why do you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
no Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Ceres is a very good choice.
Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Bernard Bran, isn't it?
You're in love with her, aren't
you?
you?
You're never a good liar or involved.
Sometimes it would have been better to use a timer for certain quests. It just ruins the immersion if you just don't have to care for supposedly urgent events. No, yeah, I get that, but also, I guess it's replayability.
What was her motive?
Helps.
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigger would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
Because he wasn't there, you know.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Anvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honourable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the
NPCs, please.
But she never signed
Please.
There's no seal.
Yeah, you just find the letters if you don't catch him.
It'll have to be.
At the beach,
we shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
Done, done, done!
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Bernard Bran's.
Bernard Bran!
The lass is mad.
His face like,
anyone
mother?
would believe you.
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
An eyewitness.
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
An Valley girl. Hello, I'm missing a sleeve. Don't mind
Ceres
it.
speaks true. Bernard commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Bernard speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
Loyally! Loyally! Okay, they don't care if you vouch, by the way. They don't care about me.
Got one more piece of evidence.
It'd be BB. I'm about to just shank her.
From Bernard to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
Because everyone
The
always
perfume soaked to
seals
the
it.
parchment. A
My
very
murder
strong
plot?
scent, you know.
I gotta seal it.
Still to be
Gotta
sensed.
seal it.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call
Woman!
evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us.
Mass murder.
Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle.
We have to murder
Come, we
everyone.
must decide what punishment Clan Uncreate will face.
You're
We have to,
making a
we
big
have to just
mistake.
kill everyone. I think
Silence,
that's the only
Wanderer.
way we can do this.
Wait!
His face. His face.
Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. gave The Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother.
Because I also think she's a little bitch.
Massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Uncreate, and you, Burna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be
Should have
chained
thrown
to
yourself
a
in the
rock
fire, really.
to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
It's such a brutal murder, honestly. I love it. I mean, terrible. Very bad. Awful, really. I always think that's so funny as well, because like Svanrika himself just doesn't want any of this, and if he does win, if Svanrika becomes the king, he ignores his mother entirely.
I knew this,
it's so funny.
But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that.
Give me a Gwent card.
And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think?
Murder's so fun. Come on.
Come with me. See for yourself. All may listen to our
You can
deliberations.
chill and Tucson, exactly. I always think it's so weird that Svanrika always also loses everything. Like every time, thank you for giving me a crossbow! Every time like an entire family gets like yeeted out of existence because one person did something silly, it's like, wow, my family would have been dead for generations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
The horse is Ceres.
Well,
Horse. Sorry. Murder! I want a Gwent card, a bit of money, and additional inventory slots. I have a lot of inventory slots. I mostly want all the Gwent cards. You can keep the money also.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
That guy in the back, really excited about it.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends.
It is now afternoon.
Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown.
I can't hear you over the music.
Let us swear her fealty.
I'm surprised that wasn't an option to invite Svanrika to Kaer for an honorable death. What you're saying is I should disown my family? Yes, immediately and on sight. Look at it, it fits her so well. How did she get it under her hair so easily?
See another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side.
It was me, it was just me, only me and no one else.
Beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Sarah, I'll kill you!
Ceres!
Not Ceres! I'm mad about it. God, Lucas is such a loser. I already got his Kaerin card, it doesn't matter. Anyway, or his Katakan card? I think he had a Katakan card actually. Anyway, good for us. So yes, I still have to battle Lambert, which means we're gonna have to find Hammond and do following the thread because I want to play cards. Is why. Yo, is the music super fucking loud for anybody else here? What the hell? Are you okay, music? I'm gonna turn you down. This is getting out of hand. Why is it so loud? They are not okay. Okay, let me go. Literally, let me go. Instead of blowing your own horn. Yes, it got really loud. I don't know why. I'm gonna turn it down even further. What the heck? Maybe at one point it's gonna turn itself to a normal sound again. But it is not this day.
For our son sure did bear a high price.
I also feel like the music is like I turned. Hold on, is it even going down? Can I? No, it does. Weird. So loud for the drama. Yeah, we have to have a dramatic coronation. The NPC make a pun. I missed it because I was listening to the music. It's very good music. Get super loud and we'll go super soft later. I've never had this in my life. It's so weird. Okay, I would call my horse, but I won't. No, don't you stomp on me. I have places to be. It's important. It involves the cards. I want... Actually, I think Hammond also has a card. Am I wrong? I'm fairly certain Hammond has a card also. Like he drops one when you kill him. Or is that someone else I'm thinking about? I'm gonna slide. Oh my god, I'm gonna slide on down. Okay, I'm fine. Into the slavers' village we go. It's with a Riv headphones moment. No, exactly. Hi, I'm here to not buy slave. I'm gonna kill everyone.
What do you want?
Not sorry.
I'm looking for Hammond.
He does. Yeah, he does.
What
he does.
for?
For murder.
Business.
Murder.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
Anyway, I'm gonna kill you. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Out of a jail, your
I just walk in here and immediately everyone's like, better kill him. I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia. I've gotta kill you on sight. Hey, how you feeling? Good? Bad? Hopefully bad. I do enjoy being over-leveled in this particular case. Sorry, let me take my sword out. I almost literally beat him to death. You literally call pirate, but you're not the good kind. You're not a funny kind. Do you know who you crossed? I love how the NPC lines are always so funny when you've already murdered half the camp and they're like, do you know who you crossed? I killed everyone. What are you talking about? Okay, tell me, is there anybody in the world who ever lets the slavers live? Because, like, get out of my chat right now. Get out of here. Can we get that through here? Has there no mini game for the sliding yet? Next game. Make some real pirates! That's why I'm cutting off limbs, to make them smaller. Raw confidence, I guess so. I'm gonna confidently murder some more people. No, I don't have time for you. Okay, listen, you're in the way. I know you're gonna attack me, so don't even lie to me. There was an attempt. I'm gonna loot you because I've not killed you before. Not that it matters, because I'm definitely not gonna do any completionist things here today, but still. I'm trying. Were you not the one who let Horson live? Yeah, but I did that for a reason. I did that so he could suffer more. And I know that a lot of you have never let him live because you don't know about the suffering. Don't worry.
Gods of the sea.
Don't worry.
I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Imagine being a god who does that.
Fuck, what now?
Fuck. I love that little fuck.
Heard you were in Caridin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
He really doesn't know how to communicate, does he?
I'm looking for Yad Caridin.
And just who the hell are you?
A friend of a friend. I'm looking for Caridin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
Kill the fucker! Listen, you don't understand. I am a witcher and I kill people. Hiya! Hiya! There was an attempt and then I cut him in half. There it is. There's my cards. I feel so much better now. Hammond, thought I made it clear during our last face-to-face talk. I don't want to keep in touch with you, and I especially don't want to do any business with you. I've no doubt the enterprise you propose would be profitable. Nevertheless, to speak colloquially, count me out. There are plenty of other potential buyers in Novigrad. Goldsmiths, jewelers, and merchants dealing in luxury goods for starters. I don't want to get involved. Whatever you decide, I wish you well in it. Treat this letter as our final farewell, Caradin. So yeah, and that's all fine and dandy, but he did do the slave trade before. He did do that. So it does not actually absolve him. I hope he knows that.
His long search for
Did a sword just steal their sword? I have a sword that takes, I think it's stamina. I only did it because it looks nice. He's a very wide boy, because otherwise he can't hold the big mace. Axe. But yeah, basically that's what it is, Yokals. It's a fate worse than death. That is what it is. So don't you worry. He's not having a good time. He's not having a good time. Guards, stop hovering. That's witchcraft. You're gonna get burned.
Where's Eustace?
I will not behave. Why would you even ask me? You listen. If you know I'm a witcher, you're aware I'm not going to behave. You should be aware, at the very least.
And remember, never venture into the bits alone.
I will never remember that. Burn in holy fire. Exactly. You know what'll happen. You know what'll happen. Hey Lambert, do you want to play cards? Hello.
What the hell took you?
Oh man.
Pretty
Where do I
likely
start?
Caradin lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too.
I don't know how he got that.
Trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
You know, it's almost like Geralt didn't read the letter where he did break ties with Hammond, but okay. What a stick. He doesn't want to play cards with me. What about Celise?
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
Lambert, what a prick.
All right, let's pay Caradin a visit.
You're gonna have to play him in Kaer Morhen. Hi, we're gonna kill him, by the way.
I think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
Even if he's an ex-slave trader, he still did it.
Guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
Yeah, only kill them if they throw the
You're
first
expected.
punch.
Come in.
Is it the mask? It's the mask. It gets me into high society. I understand. High slave trade. I mean, Caradin. Both. See, he takes in orphans now, so that absolves him of all crimes. You know that's how it works.
Make yourselves at home.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots.
They don't have any phrases?
You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
He killed his friend. Hi, Renfrey. Cadmill. School of Heart. No, yeah. He adopted. Obviously.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Yay! What is with the timing today?
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us.
About to have murder happen.
Our
Thank you
guests wish to speak to me.
Thank you for the gifts up very much. Renfrey, now you can say Cadmill, but also with Jorveth there. Hey. School none of your damn business.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
He already said something. Throttle him anyway, who cares? Hi, Ray! Hello! Speaking of tots. Hello, how you doing? Good time zone. Too bad you can't send him to Kaer Morhen. I'd love to see the imagine. Be like, listen, you can, if you want to really redeem yourself, come to Kaer Morhen. Renfrey needs to York for the emotes. It's true, no, you're right, though.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret.
Mm-hmm.
Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
So he's gonna tell
What's
you a
your
lie.
version of this story?
Aidan had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him. We were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aidan square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
So let's see, that's like 2 or 3 against 1. The word of a slaver? Who would you believe? There's actually no way to really figure out what actually happened here. You cannot find out the true truth. But I always kill him. Listen, for Lambert's sake, I always kill him. But the School of the Cat in general, I mean, there's not really much about them in the books. The only time you really hear about him, actually, is, or the School of the Cat in general, is when you meet one in Season of Storms. You meet one cat school witcher, and he immediately threatens murder if Geralt doesn't drop the contract that he hasn't even accepted yet and leaves and whatever. Like, he makes a whole bunch of threats. So that's our introduction to the cat school. It's just terrible people. And then Dandelion, I think it's Dandelion who says that they were witchers with failed mutations, which makes the entire school a little bit weird. And that they called themselves the cat school because of the nature of cats. Not a flattering nature of cats. All of them are assassins, basically. Terrible criminals. And he's a cat school witcher also, so I don't know. We meet another one here. We meet another one in the game. And he's also doing murdering, but I always let him live. There's no true truth, no. He went to the Berengar School of Witchering. Berengar was such a loser also. How long ago did this happen? Also, if he's a good person, why is he wearing a sword? I mean, in Novigrad, to be fair, I would also always be wearing a sword, but listen. If Lambert went to go and look for rumors right now, and he still found slave trade rumors, he's not changed. He's not changed at all. I don't believe him either, Ikits. I never believe him either. So that's why I always kill him.
I've heard enough.
What now?
Now I kill you. Berengar is such a loser.
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse, it's feigned, completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this.
Let me kill him. Geralt,
let
me kill him.
Kill you.
Let me kill him, Geralt. I'm gonna kill him.
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
That's why you have to wear a sword.
Damn.
There you go. Imagine spending all your stamina on a quench shield that does fuck all.
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
No.
See you later.
I did a good
Someday.
decapitation. I'm gonna have a drink
so long,
now.
Lambert.
Slayers is insta murder, exactly. Like I literally never did anything different here. I always kill him every single time. There's a theory that the family Carradine apparently has are just trafficked actors forced to play along. I would not be surprised. I think that's a fun theory. There's no real evidence for it, but it's definitely a fun theory. I like it. I like it. Oh, I already did this, but somehow the quest is still here because whatever. I guess that one failed. Okay, we are doing a Roach. I think Roach is the last one, the last side quest that we have here before Uma. Am I wrong? I have to check. I'll have to check. His head went flying. Oh yeah, head is gone. You didn't deserve a head.
You've been there. So tell me.
Roach, your daughter is being rebellious.
When this is all over, I
Be friend.
aim to open a whorehouse.
Oh god, I'm on
in
fire.
Vizima.
But not in a good way. I'm just on fire. Let me fix that. How to get ahead in slave trading. Isn't it the reaction of the kids kind of evidence of that theory? Oh, that they don't care? Or
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Hello. You don't want to play Gwent anymore, so...
It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So,
couple of lads.
Sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I
Hat
forbade her from
guy.
leaving camp. Indefinitely.
It's because you're a jerk and you don't understand your daughter at all. Yeah, I already mentioned this before, but I feel like I should mention it here. This quest in the cut content is from the other way around. So Vess approaches you, not Roach. Roach is like, whatever. Vess approaches you, and then you go and do the thing that Vess is doing right now, taking a couple of lads. We would be one of the lads. And then Roach comes in later, is like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ferdinand is so handsome. You're bored, ribby.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her.
Not gonna happen.
You're a good tracker. Help me.
You're a good tracker. It's like it took him some effort to say
Thanks,
that.
Geralt. I'll owe you a favor.
Yes, you will.
Meet
But
me
to
in
be fair-
Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to
To be fair, I owe him like a laundry list of favors. So technically, he doesn't owe me anything. He really doesn't. Like, he's paid me back 1,000,000 times over. I don't know how many times I got the fire resistance buff in Witcher 2 by accident. Whoop, set myself on fire again. Oh god, there, did it again. Can't stop setting myself on fire. Let me loot it. It is widely known that Historia Magistra Vitae Est, or in the common tongue, history is life's teacher. Her students, however, have therefore preferred to partake of her lectures from afar, namely amidst the quiet stacks of university libraries. They knew her teaching solely from the accounts of third parties, accounts inevitably coloured by these individual prejudices or imperfect memories. I, by contrast, have decided the time has come to break with this convenient yet harmful practice and begin to draw knowledge from the source, writing history where it is made, on the front lines of conflict. Many will say this way madness lies, and that my venture will indubitably end in my untimely death. To them I say, with pride, audentis fortuna inuvat, or in the comet, the writing ends abruptly. Have you noticed how he doesn't have any shoes? Do you guys remember the guy who teaches you Gwent at the start of the game? Well, at least he started his book, which is nice. This is a good warrior, but Roach is just in another league. Roach is honestly probably one of the most powerful horses I've ever met. Probably one of the most powerful horses. Roach is pretty good too, but you know, he's not a horse, so I still feel like damage-wise, Roach would win out over Roach, personally. Nothing will strengthen the bond between men like getting tortured. Fun. In Witcher 2, you could set yourself on fire by starting a conversation with someone too close to the campfire. The conversation is fire, is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
It's the village below. Black with Nilf guardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once.
No.
Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Well, that one was a lot louder.
Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
It'd be so funny if you then just left. Like this quest start and you just leave. 1990 was the year of the horsehood. Channel Roach power. You should always channel Roach power. It's what Roach would have wanted.
Bad idea.
Hello, I have a very strong sword, so... Listen. There are a lot of Nilfgaardians though, I don't know what she was thinking. It's really too many. She would not have been okay. Sir?
Anval! Gloire in Artfane!
Artfane isn't gonna help you here, buddy. You're fighting a lot of people at the same time. Sir, I'm about to argue. I'm so done with you. Officers, am I right? Oh, Roach, you do still exist. Good for you.
Is that all you can muster?
I'm trying, Vess. My God, I'm giving it a good go.
Damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, And instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
Doesn't he sound like her dad?
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
Sounds like her dad.
I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
He's so
I could
mad
not
at his
abandon
daughter.
them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Bess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
I'm keeping my bow, though.
Ren.
Uh-oh, got a prisoner.
Uh-oh, got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
She's so bitter
Leave
about
him
it.
alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Yeah, I guess it's hard to argue with that.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
Not defenseless.
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind.
Didn't he just say a soldier's job is to kill? Yeah, he's a little hypocritical, isn't he?
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help? You know where to find me.
I like their little handshake here. It's a good handshake. It's always a good handshake. Anyway, we're gonna go back there and say hello to Roach. Wait, Roach? Where is he again? Oh, he's here. Thankfully, they label the posts as being Temerian outposts.
You and our commander.
Yeah. Your commander also killed kings. He won't stop murdering kings, I guess.
Geralt of Rivia.
Hello, it's me again. Oh, he doesn't even do it here. So, okay, so this is what I wanted to check, whether or not this was cut content line. It is a cut content line. So just now when he said, I will explain later, he doesn't. He's not explaining it here, but he does in the cut content. In the cut content, he does explain, because in the cut content, he's working with them in the Nilfgaardians. Roach is working with the Nilfgaardians. He has a deal with the Nilfgaardians. That's the whole deal. That's why he doesn't want to attack them. That's why he doesn't want to attack the village, because he has a deal worked out with the Nilfgaardians. And they never removed that line. That line still exists here. So now it seems like Roach is working with the Nilfgaardians, when he isn't. He really isn't here. But back then he was. So I thought that was funny. I thought it was funny that they kept that line in here. That was just
so
like...
long.
This weird little reference.
Isn't that right?
God that! Roach is a smart dude. He is the smartest of dudes. The smartest. Oh yeah, I still wanted to do this one also. This was a Skellige one, actually. I like that one. You don't get the cut. It's cut. The content is gone. There's actually one small bit of cut content that I will show you, because it's still in the game. Or rather, it's still in the game files. You have to activate it. But I activated it. It's very short. It's in Kermoren. Roach is in progress of negotiating ceasefire with the Nilfgaardians. Yeah, but he was already doing it there. Like, he was already, like, he had a deal worked out. I thought that was so funny. This one I activated when I got here, but I didn't actually start the quest yet, so don't worry. I really like this quest. I really like this quest.
What's that, sir?
And this one also has cut content.
We've
Or
offended
it used to
him,
be
Sven.
different.
The woodland spirit seeks revenge.
Or rather,
This
it added
here is
something.
him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a ploughing beast from the ploughing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
Do you like my mask?
That's so. And who might you be?
Gerard of the Nivea.
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer
Oh, hold
for
that thought,
hire.
Ickett. Hold that thought.
What do you seek here?
Just passing through. Looking for work.
This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
Murder. Most likely what they get in the actual game as well, Bowman. I would assume that it's the same deal, because I think when Nilfgaard works out, Temeria gets to be somewhat autonomous still.
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are uncreate. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We call that human sacrifices.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
I'm not gonna do that, by the way. The beast is a lesson. But we do not actually kill it.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while
She
I
wouldn't
looked over
if
the corpse,
Temeria was autonomous.
not nearly enough. Need to look
Also,
around,
really hate the
figure
Empress
out what I'm
Ciri
up
ending.
against.
Really
Be
hate
not
it.
rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
You've no respect. I love how someone goes, respect Witcher, and then someone else goes, you've no respect. Which one is it? Which one do you want? I really hate they made a story that Dijkstra betrays Roach for some reason because Dijkstra is right, and we have really no option to abandon Roach. I know, I really find it very strange that they didn't give Roach an option to just work together with Dijkstra. I really don't see why he wouldn't. He's willing to make a deal with Nilfgaardians, but he wouldn't be able to make a deal with Dijkstra.
Got a
Dijkstra's some
trail to
idiots.
follow. Wonder where it leads.
Especially because he literally says, like, if you get in my way, I'm gonna kill you too, Geralt, when he knows that Geralt can easily best him. That's why I have the Dijkstra theory that I made on Patreon and Ko-fi, because, like, the only thing that makes sense is the Dijkstra theory. Which is not, you know, it's not canon, but come on. Come on. Respect, Witcher, you have none of it. I know. I know.
Thin and deep
I'll talk
cuts,
about the theory a little
like
bit when we
razor.
get there, but technically it's Patreon content. No, I'll talk about it when we get there, because I am doing that quest. I'm doing the quest 100%. I'm gonna follow the trail. I'm the only one who has the theory, I think. I don't think I've never heard anybody else talk about it. But then again, I don't really follow other Witcher creators very much. Sorry! I am sorry. Where are you, lad? Oh, there you are.
Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to
A
parry its
Dijkstra
blows.
theory. Exactly. Follow the other one. I'm not even gonna kill them, and the white wolves are still attacking me. It's so ironic. So ironic. I'm sorry. I wouldn't kill you if I didn't absolutely have to. Sounds like a good name for a metal band. Probably is a metal band. I think I first heard it from you, but I agree with it. Because, like, what else makes sense, right? What else makes sense? That Dijkstra is just suddenly a massive idiot? I don't think so. As Jorveth would say. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Sharpened its claws.
I did,
Or just
Mashor, I
marked
did.
off its territory.
But that's not right now yet.
Male,
That's in Kaer
very
Morhen.
old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
You think? I'm gonna read the bestiary about the woodland spirit. Is it under curse? No. No, you should be under relics. There you are. Oh my god, it's a legend. Okay. I only noticed now that I've read the bestiary entry that I've created. It's like Thaler, Roach, and Dijkstra suddenly got very dumb and far less cunning in the end for plot pacing issues. Yes! No, exactly. Faking their death? Not actually quite the opposite. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Don't you worry. Oh, to be a woodland spirit. Calmly. No worries. Staying in my lane.
Didn't have many friends,
There's a giant
did he?
bear behind us.
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today. But in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Harelip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees. I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another. And once they surrounded Harelip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him. Yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
Yeah, but the original quest line actually it was part of a presentation, Didmars? And you can still find that online, but you can only hear the voices. You can't see anything. And it's a little bit in the back, but you can hear it.
Tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path. Restore the old ways.
Let people die.
Roam the woods with knife and spear. Fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact. Do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
I'll try it your way, buddy.
Fine.
I like his way.
I'll try it your way.
Also, because I know.
But if it fails,
I know the
I'll
outcomes.
have to kill the beast.
Wise choice. The spirit will subject you to trial, but you cannot succumb. Succeed in renewing the covenant, and I'll spare no gold in rewarding you.
I will consider it. In fact, I am going to do it. The other way is really just killing him. It's honestly kind of a boring one. I think just killing him is a pretty boring choice, personally. Thaler in Witcher 1, once he discovered his real identity, seemed a lot more clever. Yeah, and it's weird because in The Witcher 1, when you realize who Thaler really is, he stops talking the way he's been talking the whole game. He starts to talk more like a Queen's English type accent. Whereas here in The Witcher 3, he returns to doing his weird accent again, which is strange because he even does that when it's just you and him. Hello, woofs. I'm sorry. I guess I'm gonna have to kill more of you. What can I say? I'm gonna drink some water while I do that, though. Stay hydrated. I am sorry. I do like wolves. Because when you've played the game 12 times. And then some. A grand slam and then some. Sorry. Just a single wolf heart. Nope. Now you get two. Oh, you want all of them. Sorry. And he swears differently. Yeah, they really made him like the comic relief type of character, which is fair enough. Like I'm not really super bothered by that, but it's definitely it's a difference. A grand flaminanza. Queen's English, meh. Queer's English though. There you go. Toasted, medium, not too rare. He's like, yeah, those are hearts. Those are definitely hearts. Is it Erendite? No, it's not. Mine. Come on, it's giving mine vibes. Oh, he likes us. He likes us. That's a good for him. Good for him. That's why you befriend your neighborhood crows. Honestly, crows are great friends. They remember you. They're very smart. That's why I like crows. Thailand Witcher 3 is just a crude caricature of the early Witcher 1 version. Yeah, I'm not sure why they changed it. I think maybe because they didn't like. Okay, the Witcher 1, it almost feels like most people want to forget about the characters and the lore in that one. But I liked Thaler. I still like Thaler. I still like him. Just, you know, it's different.
The Leshen accepted my offering.
I saw the smoke rise and crows dance in the sky. Everything will return to the old ways.
You'll see in a few days. I've done my part.
They're honestly,
Expecting coin, eh?
they're very creepy, explosive.
Don't fret. I've got your gold.
It's a good
Take
creepy.
It. You've earned every last bit.
About that.
Take care.
On your way, killer.
Well,
I didn't
Harold.
do a thing. What do you mean?
Paying the Witcher behind our backs to sod off and let the monster live.
We finished off the other elders. Just one left.
Death's but another stage in the cycle. I embrace it.
Begone, Witcher, and you can keep your coin.
So this is always a funny one. You can walk away, and then they just kill this guy, right? They would just kill this guy. Keep that in mind, that if I just walk away now, nothing happens. Nothing really happens.
Think murder will change something?
You've done your part. Got your coin. What are you
And
waiting
the
for?
effect is
No
runes,
monsters left
Smash,
around here.
They're
I won't
runes.
let you kill him.
The Witcher first. Get him.
And I killed him so hard he literally ceased to appear. His corpse just poof. It ceased to exist entirely. Okay, so the way that this has changed, or rather what they cut here, is that this quest line used to actually have an ending slide. So depending on your choices, something different would happen to the village. And if you killed the Leshen, the entire village would be dead. The entire village dies. Because they become weak. They're no longer able to train their warriors as well as they used to. So then they get raided. After like a banquet somewhere, they just get raided. They die, everyone dies. Whereas they don't particularly tell you exactly what happens if you don't do that, if you do the other way around. But people in the threads would imply that you killed the warrior, so they would still die. Like either way, bad things would happen to the village, basically. That if you chose the other route, if you chose the route where you saved the Leshen, then you had to kill some of the warriors, and then the village would die as well. I think that's also part of the presentation where they mention this. But I always think it's so funny because here now, I guess in the changed version, silence, woman. Here in this version, you could simply walk away, and then you wouldn't actually kill any of the warriors, because these guys, the Sven and his gang, they said they'd only killed the elders, which is fair enough. So it's, you know what I mean. They are not really the main warriors of this tribe, so they would still have all their strong warriors, so they wouldn't die, because the Leshen is still there, so they would continue to have the training, and they would continue to have the warriors. So really, this would be the good ending in that case, because nothing bad would happen to the village, right? Both choices are bad in The Witcher, yes. And I guess now that they changed it, they didn't really have to go that route. I could have just walked away. I thought it was interesting. The lesser evil, yeah. And I'm kind of sad that they cut that, because I thought that was very interesting. I would have liked to see that. And it just got deleted. It just got deleted. Okay, so I think for these, I have all of these. Yes, don't care about any of these. So the last one that I need to do is the Beast of Otterton, which is where the cat and the wolf school plays, which is one of my favorite quests also. I never kill the Witcher. I like him, and I think he's right.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to
Are you playing a different version? What do you mean?
Man alive and the victim of a curse.
What do you mean a different version?
To finding the young woman.
Oh my, get out of my screen. I will see you later. Have good food, Francis. Enjoy your food. Thank you for dropping by. Be safe, stay safe. Okay, oh, a little disoriented. Sorry, my sword is still out. I promise I don't mean anything by it. Unless, actually. After this quest, I am gonna have a small break as well, yeah. Mention cut content. No, I'm just talking about the content that was cut by Seda Projekt. So Seda Projekt initially had a different plan for The Witcher 3. And a lot of content got cut and got changed. So I'm talking about the stuff that I know about, stuff that I know they changed.
Village from the notice. Necrophages. Great. Quiet.
Go away, leave my horse alone. The horse has nothing to do with this. Leave the horse alone. Oh God, Roach, you're more or less getting in my way. Stop doing dances. I was just like, I'm distracting them. I'm
Not a
distracting.
living
Oh
soul in
god.
sight.
Yeah,
Something
probably were.
evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after.
There. There's actually a small bit of cut content that I can still show you guys. But like I said, that's not until Kaer Morhen. Because that was still left in the game files. And I think it's the only thing left in the game files. As far as I know. As far as I know. What level? Very high? Too high?
Blade pierced her back between vertebrae. Severed her spinal cord.
Thank you for the
She
follow.
couldn't
Welcome in.
move. Bled to death.
Oh, we all bleed to
Open.
death?
Probably died defending its
That's
owner.
the only one I care about. That's the only one I care about. Oh, hello, Arwen.
First cut severed the aorta.
Hey.
Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly.
Is there a level cap?
Didn't
I
put up a
actually
fight.
have no idea. I told you, it's runes, Smashwar. It's runes. From the Hearts of Stone, the runes you put on your blade. Als de gelijflim is. And Francis... Arwen muted me! Arwen! You get a candy anyway. Arwen muted me. She hasn't done that in a long while. She hasn't done that in a long while. I wasn't even ranting. I was talking about where you were supposed to get the runes. Arwen! Arwen, please. Okay, anyway, I teleported randomly because I have a teleport mod installed. Over here. Okay, so this is where you buy the runes at Upper Mill. You do have to do the quest, which is very expensive, but yeah, when you do, that's where you get them. I have to teleport back again. Oh god. No, my quest. Oh my god, imagine if it... That failed the quest. That failed the quest! I have to load my game. I have to load my game. Inconceivable! That actually failed the quest.
The ugliest man alive and the
Hi, streams as well. How are you, Hush? I'm doing really well. I keep making loud noises now. I scared her went away. I can't believe that failed the quest. That's inconceivable. Inconceivable. Okay, well, we're gonna go and check houses again, I guess.
Blood.
Hey,
Mixed
he's
with
waiting.
something
Look at him.
great. That smell. Alcohol.
Blood mixed with something.
Earthball. And wolfsbane. A potion severed above the elbow. With one blow.
Oh my god, look, it's a... Look at what he's holding. Or used to be holding. Look at what he was holding.
Dangerous weapon
It's a
at close
pitchfork.
quarters.
Just cut off for sleep. Well, good morning.
Imperial mustache.
Good morning.
Plump cheeks. Important man.
Dead man. A dead
Cause
man.
of death. Stab wound. Blade between the ribs. Straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain. Snapped. Ripped it off someone. Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village.
Why would you want to do that when you already know what happened? Geralt. Gerard.
Blade pierced her
Yeah,
back
I know. It's
between
terrible.
vertebrae.
Bye.
Severed her spinal cord.
Oh my god, he
open.
died. Oh, that's terrible.
Probably died
Oh my
defending
god, he
its
died.
owner.
That's
The
terrible.
aorta. Second hit the femoral artery.
If you're wondering how I usually do quests when I
put
record
up a fight.
footage for my Witcher videos, now you know. Oh, sorry, another one showed up. My bad. Hi. That men tell no tale until you're a Witcher. Okay, are you the? Sorry, I have to get your rope apparently. Sorry, not that sorry.
Somebody's well off. Especially for Velen.
They're well off, and they didn't want to pay
The
for it.
Russian's head. Chopped off with a sharp
Leshen!
knife. Well, well.
Imagine.
Somebody beat me to it.
Imagine not paying for a lesson when you're actually very
Hey,
rich.
wait.
Imagine. Couldn't be me. Damn it. Could not be me. Sometimes lessons more. And go on. There you go.
A doll. And a child's footprints.
See, you didn't kill the child. You know, there's something to be said for that. Oh, sorry, lost track of the track. Nah. I know it makes you somewhere behind the house, but you know. Ah, Geralt, I know you can jump higher than this. There you are. Hi, off your doll.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yet.
Calm down.
Maybe.
Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
Well, if she already called me, I might as well cut her head off now.
You've cat eyes! Same as him!
Aha, it's because I'm a witcher.
That's because I'm a witcher. I kill monsters.
Said the same, That'un! And you see what he done?
Okay, well, I'm gonna sit you down and tell you about how
have
your
two
parents were
swords
terrible people.
on his back.
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
Listen, I could simply murder you right now. Stop it. I don't have patience for children.
All right, enough.
Yeah, it's just a human
Tell
child.
me what happened here.
But the human childs and the children in The Witcher look scary.
I'll tell you.
Really creepy.
Oh, woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle
There's
Silvermere
Squeaky
said
Girl.
we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looks like you. But there were evil in his eyes.
And we both know that's a lie. Y'all tried to cheat him.
The spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something.
He's never happy about anything.
They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
And then they got what was coming to them. Exactly, Velico. Shh. Never speak again.
Think I know the
Never
rest.
speak again. Silence.
he let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the
I know, Hush. They do.
Found this lying in the air.
Exactly. They are
School of the
creepy ass
Cat.
dolls.
Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Can I kill those two?
Lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man.
Also, I do not care about
This
you.
doll's yours, right? Hug it close.
Who
and stay
cares?
put. Understood? Sit tight, kid.
Listen. Okay, that sounded like he said satanic kid, and I
If
agree.
you went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start.
I just do not care about the children in The Witcher 3. I'm sorry. Every child I meet in The Witcher 3 can burn. I have no interest in helping them.
The stone circle. Need to look around. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
Yeah, because there's cats. Hey, hey, hey. Listen, I'm so tired of killing wolves. I'm sorry. I don't want to kill everybody, but you listen. You kind of make me listen. Stop that. There's so many wolves. They didn't need to do this. How do you really feel? Listen. I say it like it is, apparently. Lost track of the silent footpaths now. There you are. Hi. Can you just yell loudly? I always forget where he's sitting. I know he's sitting. I don't remember where he's sitting. Kids in Witcher 2 are the worst. Kids in video games. They never get kids in video games right. There's like a handful that I'm okay with. That I can stomach.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion?
You're welcome.
Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
It is, yes. You like my
Our craft's
hat?
reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us.
Happens constantly, in fact.
Well, what are you still doing here?
Hanging out. You wanna have a drink? You need to die. Imagine. Half of various playthroughs are apologizing to the wolves and bears that I must kill along the way, and there's so many of them! I started up Stardew Valley on my Switch last night. I have no idea what I'm doing, but so far, it's fun. Good. And do not feel pressure to do anything. That's the main thing. Do not feel pressure to do anything and just enjoy the ride. I remember playing this once in cat armor and he commented on it. Yes, he will comment on your cat armor.
I want to chat first, then we'll see.
Take your seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton.
Lambert would
what
like
happened?
him.
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
A swell pat on the back.
50.
Haha, if only.
50's already like nothing. For a heckin' lesson!
12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
You should herb more. Herb
What did
farm?
you agree
farm
to?
Herbs.
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Then we know that was a lie.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished.
Then we yelled at
Told them I wouldn't show pity.
Some
And
dumb
if I
cock.
didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Calm now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick.
And a pitchfork.
I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
The only way to kill a witcher is with a pitchfork. How did you survive that? Because I didn't.
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad.
Geralt
Know that
died
all
by a
too well.
pitchfork.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow, at an angle. Missed my lungs. I admit, I lost my temper.
Not weird.
Lost it bad.
It was an assassination attempt.
I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass.
Relatable guy.
But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that?
Oh, he proper died.
So I drew steel.
He super died.
Didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
And then they did res him, but it was okay. So for the people who do not know how the Witcher books end really quickly, we're really big Witcher book spoilers. But like you're on a lore through. I assume that you knew there were going to be book spoilers here. Probably. In case you didn't, now is your time to bow out. Yeah. So in the books end by Geralt dying in Rivia during a pogrom. He got stabbed by a pitchfork. And he died. And then Yennefer came in and also died trying to resurrect him. And then Ciri was like, wow, this sucks ass. If only I still had magic. Wouldn't it be cool if I had magic? And then Ichwaraquax heard that from like across the fucking universe and said, I got you, fam. Teleported himself in there and said, Ciri, my love, my beaut, you can use my magic. So she touches his horn, suddenly has magic again, straight up resurrects Geralt and Yennefer, puts them in a boat and sends them to the Isle of Avalach. Very Arthurian. And also, I gotta wonder, if Ciri is able to resurrect people through magic, why don't other people do that? But you know what? I'm not gonna ask any questions. But yes, Geralt died. Straight up died. Which was fun. Yes, the unicorn's a horn. Listen! Imagine dying and getting rescued by a unicorn. I know, that's fabulous. I love it. I would.
The girl.
I'd die for that.
Why'd you spare her?
'Cause it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked.
She
if
scared
it
me,
didn't
okay? It was her
talk.
face. It was terrifying. I ran away.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from just before they took me away to the school of the
Yeah,
cat.
your sister was so scary.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age.
See,
Well, we've
witches
had
have
our
a rough
little
time,
heart to
man.
heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
Now I give you a hug.
Ultimately, it's not my job to judge you.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me?
No, do it
Make me
again.
promise to mend my ways?
God, do it 5 more times. Honestly, I would.
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads just roll.
I'd be so hypocritical if I killed him. It was self-defense. They literally tried to kill him.
I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here, Directions to my stash. Take what you want.
Oh my god,
Thanks.
I think in his stash, I think you find a
thank you.
letter.
Good luck on the path, Wolf.
There's a letter from like the cat school in there, which is I think it's like a Schrodinger's cat joke. I killed him just for training purposes. There's no such thing as training in The Witcher, so it's not even a funny joke. What was the thing Geralt showed him? It was the cat school medallion. He left it, or rather someone tore it off in the village, so he gave it back. He gave it back.
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
Oh my god, fine. But she's so boring. I can't stand it if this quest then fails. I'm sorry. The quest is not allowed to fail. It makes me mad. I had already failed once. We can't have a second time. Weird girl, it is me. This one, if I could finish the quest by saying just leave, I would. It was just the village head that tried to kill him. Well, I imagine that if he killed the village head, the other ones would also start to attack. And it was like the group, right? The group of them. So the group tried to kill him. So probably the moment that they did that, everyone else was like, ah, no, we're going to try and kill him too.
I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
He hurt my feelings, so nothing else. Thank you,
I'm
follow.
fine.
Come in.
And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
A little bit.
So you'll take me to my auntie's. It's awful here.
Yeah, I guess. In a bit.
Sure thing. Let's go.
You think he's a Monster Z? Why?
Think I could ride on your shoulders.
I don't know what that is. Why would it be hypocritical of Geralt if he killed him? Geralt did the same
So long
stuff.
as you promise not
He
to
did
pull my
this.
hair.
I promise.
He murders people when he
And
thinks
I'll
he's
bond
right to do it. You know, in Rivian, the pogrom, the Butcher of Blaviken story. God, he won't stop murdering people. He's a mass murderer right there. He got so much blood in his hands.
Auntie Lucy!
Oh, welcome back, Goldstein.
Millie,
I hope you had good dinner.
here, you naughty girl?
Oh, well, my parents died, so hello.
'Cause back in the village.
First, let's play some Gwent.
There's no.
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right?
It's one line. You need one line.
There was a
You haven't
massacre
eaten
in
yet,
Honorton.
ma'am.
No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
Something like that.
You could say that. You'll look after her?
I'm not gonna tell her.
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
You don't like bark soup? 40 coin? I am so rich, so...
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Echo, a little over 3 times what they were willing to pay for a lesson.
Time I was on my way.
No. But why?
I hate it here, is why.
Witcher's lot in life.
My parents were the
Always
bandits.
on the road, on the
Yep.
path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Absolutely not.
Hope
Not
so.
a chance.
Take care, kid.
Not even once. I have my own daughter and I actually care about her.
Millie, come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
That weird little smile. She can't drink water? No, she better never drink again. Never drink again. If I ever see her drinking anything at all, I will simply kill her. Oh, I want to pick up the letter because it's funny. I was under the impression the Cat Witcher killed innocents out of the rage thing. Well, no. There's not really a rage thing. That's more a stereotype of the cat school witchers. That's kind of the whole deal, right? That everyone has this one preconception about the cat school, and Lambert had a friend who was not like that, kind of to illustrate that that's not really the thing. They don't have a gene that makes them enrage quickly or something. And like I said, if he killed those people, there's no way the village would have just let him go. The village would have started attacking him too. All things considered. Dinner was good. Shinken noodle? Okay, I only got the noodles part of that one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't want to cook. I'm sorry. We still have fajita stuff here. I will send you a fajita in the mail. Thinking berserker.
Looks like rain.
The corn school? Oh, yeah, we're gonna kill these guys too, by the way. Hi. I don't want to plow myself. I have a wife.
These hours are cunt hours.
The cunt hours? Are you talking about? You better not be talking about my wife right now. I'll be very upset if you are. Drop it! Okay, fine. Stay in the tree then, I guess.
Hero, eh?
Sir, you literally sat down in a tree. I don't know what to tell you. The ice cream! No, you're gonna have ice cream now. It's illegal if you don't. If you hear an ice cream truck and you don't buy any ice cream, I'm sorry, but that's illegal. It's literally illegal. Witcher was tripping out on the Black Rage and thought he was Sancretes. Yeah, that's what happens. Hi, Doug. Hello. Good time zone. How are you doing? And also, hello, Darkseid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Look at that. 250. 250. He gave me everything. He literally gave me everything. He gave me his entire life savings. And the schools, the Witchers that's not complete or something, they have messed up mutations. That's it. Just messed up mutations. They don't really tell you how. There is some cat school information in the game, but again, it's not from the book, so... Your work just lost power. It's because everyone's hungry. Everyone's hungry. So I wonder about all the other little kids he may have killed. I didn't see any kid corpses. The only one I'm mad about is that he killed a dog. Mad about that. Ham, I guess? It's a dish you make with leftovers. You cut the ham, grill it in the pan, add the leftovers, cooked noodles, and then you add the spices you like. Interesting. I'm actually making soup very soon. I bought beef shank for it. I thought the Lambert's friend was one of the exceptions. Well, that's the thing, right? If there's an exception, then it just means it's not really a thing about their mutations, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Because if you all have the same mutations and some of them don't have that problem, then it's kind of the same as, oh yeah, Witchers don't have emotions. Except you do, you just killed them. You killed your emotions yourself. Is this first playthrough? No, absolutely not. This is like 500 millionth playthrough. I just talk about lore. A tired and hungry bear. I would sell you. I would send you fajitas. Gaetan, it's over. Soldiers have taken the school. They killed Axel and Cedric. As for Schrödinger, well, I can't say for sure. Might be alive, might be dead. I'm sorry, that one always makes me laugh. I think it's so funny. Like, yes, whoever put this in, yes, you saw your opportunity and you grabbed it. You took that opportunity, and I love you for it. Boundaries have been put on your head and mine. Avoid cities and the high roads. Don't attract any attention. Chill. I think that's so good. It's so good. I think that was the last one. That was the last one. So that means that Triss is the goal today. Triss is our final lady. Before we go to... Not that one. Before we go to the place I belong. Where does she live again? I don't remember where Triss lives. Guys, where does Triss live? Does she live anywhere? I do not remember. I gotta look up where she lives. She's died. Ronnie! Hello, Ronnie. Hello, how do? Good time zone. How are you doing? How are you feeling? In the dumps! And you're getting a hug. I'm getting a hug. You getting a hug? There's a hug. It's a weird hug. It's a hug nonetheless. Look, there's arms and everything. They're there. They're hugs. I messed up my shirt. I'm professional, by the way. Honestly, Masher, I think either has a valid merit, 100%. It's just for me, I never kill him. I never kill him. A Triss house, please. Richard, thank you. It's just something oddly disturbing. What she's saying, Triss is the goal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't normally talk like that. I would not normally say these terrible things. Lily, no. Lily, if you no. Oh, then I was gonna say, if you're gonna scratch the carpet, you have to say hello to stream, but I guess. Oh. You get a little Lily anyway. Hi. Did you hear that? Did you hear the meow? Did you hear her meow? Hi, Flooful. Hi, Flooful. Yeah, little Betties. Little Betties. Hi. Wondering if I could get her to jump on the desk today. Did you actually hear the meow? Candy. Lily always circled her candy. She's like, I don't know, it might attack me. It might attack me. It could attack me at any minute now. It could jump at me. Your arm is now orange with full of disinfectant. Did the cat scratch a lot? Okay, she got the candy. She got it. You did hear her. She's barely ever on stream. This is a very rare occurrence that we get to see her. Oh, I don't care about the merchants. Oh my god, there's so many people. None of you are Triss. They put so many things on here on the map, but not Triss. I think that is funny. They even put Wim Vivaldi on there, but not Triss. Which is, you know, understandable. Get it. That's fair enough. But I want to see Triss. No, I don't want to see a video. Oh my god. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Okay. See, if I don't immediately go see her, I never remember where she lives because I don't want to. I think it's this one. Yeah. This one. There you go. We'll go hi. We'll say hi to Triss. I'm not letting her have the statues, though. We have had Arwen and Lily. I know. They showed up together. By knowing where she's not. She shows up even when I don't want her to, though. Well, actually, that's every time. That's every time. I don't know why y'all are still yelling here, considering your boss no longer exists. I hope you know that. Everyone else thinks he's a loser. And I do too. Oh wait, did we do the favor for Radovid yet? Oh, hold on. I don't know that we have a favor for Radovid.
Not your lucky
If
day.
that's oh my god, sir! I don't know if that's before or after. If I have to go and grab it myself. If I do, I have to go and check. Just in case.
Maybe she'll finally move in.
She can't be on the map.
My time.
She doesn't want to see us. Played The Witcher so many times. Have you tried to play at least once with Polish voice actors? I have not. I don't speak Polish. I wish. I wish. Hello.
Yes,
do you have your
Geralt?
quest yet? Yes, you do. No, you don't. Okay, so I think I can lose. I think I can leave. I think I got everything set. Do I have everything set?
So long, Triss.
I have to make really, really sure that I don't miss that one important quest. If I don't do all of the quests, it means I miss one other very important quest. I think I've done all of them though. I'm gonna make a save here just in case. Because I need to make sure. I need to make sure that I don't mess that up. I need to make very sure. Where's my wife and Philip? Well, that's the quest that you're supposed to do, right? I think it's called A Favor for Radovid. And you need to do that one. But you also need to do... So the Roach quest I did, that one's the one that you had to do as well. For the plot. And I know that one other... the thing that activates the plot doesn't happen until you go and get Philippa for the launch purposes. So, you know. I would still have... That's true. I would still have the subs. That is true. That is true. The gangs we've done. We've done the gangs 100%. Is that one that you have to do? Is that a necessity? I didn't know that was a necessity as well. But yes, we will. Don't worry, Hush. We will find Philippa. It's just not for a while. She doesn't want to. She does not want to see us yet. Actually, I said I was gonna have a small break, wasn't I? I was gonna make soup, and I did not forget. I did not forget. I'm gonna grab the Tolkien book for a hot second, so you can see what it looks like. Only Triss is the goal. Triss is not the goal. Don't worry. Don't worry. She's no longer the goal. She's no longer the goal. She doesn't exist anymore. I will be right back, and then we are gonna go say hello to Uma. Once I have soup. I am running mods, yes. Teleportation mods, most importantly. I will be right back. Okay, dokie. Hello. Hello again. Actually, let me put full screen real quick so I can show you. Actually, hold on. I have to first ask if Danvers is here. Is Danvers here? I actually did not get to. You know what? I should probably change the wording on my screen. But it's I got curry soup. I got curry soup. If Danvers isn't here, I'll wait. I will wait because it's I know Danvers wanted to see it. I had to miss so much if you stream my favorite game of all time because I had to go to the hospital. Well, then you get Arwen. Ta-da! You get her butt. A literal cat back. Okay, I will wait. I'm keeping the book on my lap. And I will play, and then when she comes back, actually, I snuck it on my desk. She scratched, yes, she does. I hope you're feeling much better, Dimensional. I hope that whatever you had to go to the hospital to do for was not very bad. I hope it was a minor thing. You did miss Lily earlier, but Lily, listen, Lily has been getting bolder and bolder.
Oh, it's drizzling.
So one day, Lily will show herself in all her glory. And maybe it will not be until I have a cat cam, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I will get a cat cam one day. And you will be able to admire her fluffy face every single day. Hello.
Need to talk to you.
About?
He wants a VTuber model, yes. I want to know why you have the voice of my favorite character.
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Guess I'm just taking him.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
I would kill you.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
I hope so.
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him
anyway.
up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey.
Honestly, I would like to kill him anyway.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, what if its real hair doesn't look like that? Imagine. No, he's an elf. He's beautiful. Maybe his sister want me back in tomorrow. Oh! Oh dear. Well, I hope that everything goes well tomorrow then. Ah, dang. See you, Bowman. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you have a really good weekend. Wait, it is Friday, isn't it? Is it Friday? It is Friday. It is Friday, right? Yeah. Is it? Or is it Thursday? Where's my phone? No, it's Friday. I have to check. It's a dangerous spot close to tendons. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, yeah. It's good that you caught it then.
Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you?
No.
Be awful dull without him.
No.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Don't do that also, actually.
That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you.
Shove something else up someone else's ass.
Now.
He looks so disappointed. Come, Uma, my love.
Hey, little guy.
I love how he comes with a diaper. Congratulations on collecting a rat.
This here's Roach.
How good luck,
She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
He wants to eat more rocks. He likes rocks. Why is he so much cuter than the human children? Right? Right? No, exactly. No, you can't have it. You can't have the rat. You already have one. Did I miss a book? You did not. I waited.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
I'll wait until the cutscenes are over though, because there's a few. Adorable little dude.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased.
Did you hear that?
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine.
Mask.
Lead the
Come on.
way.
Ari wants to see the book too. Hey? Yo. I've played through this game 100 of times. 100% 4 times. Dang. Love it so much I feel like giving it another run. They're gonna do a remaster though. Or it is one, right? Hungry if he was in New York City, he would have a lot of rats to eat, but not very healthy ones. Is there such a thing as healthy rats to eat?
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Ban
Please don't mute me again, Arwen. I'm asking you
If I
nicely.
may, Your Imperial Majesty. Our spies report that the garrison at Ban Gleen consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
But a lot
And
of
we
money.
stand to lose less time. Very well.
No, you can't sit on the
Give
book.
the orders. Then set sail.
You can't sit on the
As
book,
you wish.
Arwen.
At once.
I did, Renfrey. I did. Don't you worry. I started with that, actually.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I don't know why we're bowing now.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
Well, I wasn't going to bow, but here we are. I love how you can say, I don't take orders from you, but every time you just go against him, he just gives you a little snippy back, so it doesn't matter.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
I'm not going to send Ciri your way, though. Ha ha ha.
Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning
As
dew.
fresh as
The
morning
aid
dew?
of my spies and my court sorcerers.
What did your spies
Yet
do
in
for
my
me?
daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity?
I only talked to, well, actually, I didn't even talk to a
I
spy.
hope
He was
you have
dead.
more to say.
He was already dead.
For your sake.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome
Listen,
in.
I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade
His voice is so
corporations
good.
and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
His voice is just perfect. I'm so glad that Charles Dance is one of the few actors actually who can also voice act well. Because not all of them can. Not all of them can.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse.
Exactly,
Someone
Alice.
hides
Exactly.
inside it.
You could have stayed home, boy.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus.
There you go.
Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise.
I am nothing but a pleasant surprise
Lady
every
Yennefer,
day.
my question stands.
Yes. I believe
Yes,
I
it
can.
is, Liquid. Yes, it is.
But I must...
The details do not interest me.
You don't want to learn magic?
Geralt,
Okay.
you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps
The
have.
spy corps just never do
I
anything
give
good.
you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
I will not bring you Ciri. Base the calmness, I know. It's honestly... Sure, buddy.
This audience is
Not
over
going to, but sure.
till the next.
If you do take Ciri to him, you automatically get the Empress ending if you don't kill her. So we don't do that. Look at him, he's so cute! So cute! Oh, hello again, Arwen.
How do we lift Uma's curse?
Hello
We
again.
must take him to Kaer Morhen.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
and
do not
Geralt,
put hair in my carry
forgive
suit.
me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Hey?
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course.
I don't want it.
I'm off.
Oh, hello there, Agri. Hello. Good time zone.
That Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to
It's not dimensional, and I will tell you why when we get there. It is objectively a terrible ending.
So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Yes. Ha, that's a skull. Hey, Kaisa. Good time zone. Hello, hello. Yeah. That actually spooked Arwen.
Oh, there, Roach. All right.
They spooked my child. Both the furry one in real life and also the one in my game.
Forktail's this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
It's okay. She's okay. She's okay. Hey, as you are. It's just a forktail. Not scary. Norman's like, I don't know about that one. Hey, Mello. Hello. Good time zone.
Well, look who the wind blew in. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
She's gonna sit here now. There you are.
And your journey, how was it?
Eventful.
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
So did the cat.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this...
Don't touch my
Now,
wrist.
now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
I always go and do the other quests before I go and talk to Yennefer, just so I can be like, ha, I already did the thing.
Yen's here already.
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Yennefer just goes into countries and goes, koloniseert!
So where is everyone?
Sure, you can lie
Eskel's
down on the
hunting
PlayStation, Arwen.
forktails.
That's
Gotta
okay.
nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that
Give me the contraption, I can do
nonsense.
the thing.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Every time you get here, there's like a 90% chance that Roach is doing push-ups. I don't know what it is about this cutscene, but this cutscene, every dang time, Roach is doing push-ups. The art stone, I guess, according to The Witcher 1, there is a stone in the prison. I don't know. Anyway, since Danvers is here now, let me real quick go to full screen and show you. Ta-da! An encyclopedia of Tolkien. The history and mythology that inspired Tolkien's work. It even has like, this is like I love when they do this. The pages with the golds. I love when they do that. I always think it's very pretty. But yes, they even have little art and stuff in the book. Of, obviously of Lord of the Rings stuff. Look at that. Oh, it's so pretty. I very much am looking forward to reading this. It is about everything. It gives you all kinds of mythology and stuff. Like it's not just Tolkien only. It's all kinds of stuff. I'm very interested. And also, I have bought this like a year ago and I still haven't read it. So you know, can you imagine? I could say that word to save my life. Imagine when this is not your native language. I try. Got to train to climb the roofs. No, it's true. Yes. Yeah, you do come to Kaer Morhen to train. That's true. We're gonna do Lambert first. No, we're not gonna do Lambert first. We're gonna do Lambert second. And Arwen is like, no, you're gonna pet me.
Slow now.
Arwen, I need my hand. I need my hand. I'm sure you understand. That's you're gonna put a tail on my face? As long as you don't mute me again. That is perfectly acceptable. Arwen, we're not gonna talk to Yen first. No, I always do it last. I always talk to Yen last. Because then she's like, you need to do all this. And I'm gonna be like, I already done it. I did it. I already did the thing. I am very good at my video game. Haha. You thought I didn't already do the thing? I did the thing. Haha. And I spend the next 10 minutes laughing about how good I am at the video game. That's what I do. Arwen comes first. Arwen is she's very needy.
That's his horse.
Yep.
What's its name?
Scorpion.
Beautiful animal.
I know. Arwen, I need my hand. I need my hand, Arwen. She's looking at me like, do you? My hand, Arwen. Arwen, my hand. It is called An Encyclopedia of Tolkien, the history and mythology that inspired Tolkien's worlds. Arwen, I want to put my book there. Your feeties are in the way. Thank you. The pages are really shiny. They are. I love it about it. You're gonna sit on my lap again. Whoop. I reach by the butt. You need your hand for petting. Yes, exactly.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Are you sure? I think it might have. You leaving? You're like, if you're not petting me, I'm
supposed
gone.
to be forktail bait.
You're very welcome,
Guess it works
Danvers.
for witchers as well.
It's by David Day. Eskel, my boy! I love Eskel so much. Eskel is wonderful. I love him so much. Look at him.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
In the books it says they resemble one another like brothers. And they kind of do, don't they? They kind of did make them look like they were basically brothers. Eskel is best boy. Leo, listen, I didn't vibe with Leo because you only meet him for like 2 seconds and then he dies. Then he just dies. Eskel, best boy, he is. He honestly is best boy. I love him. He's one of a kind, so kind of nice. I know. And then, okay, when Ciri comes to the Kaer Morhen to keep for the first time, Eskel is the one she sees first. And she is terrified of him because his face is so mutilated by scars as well. Which again, they did a better job here than they did with Isengrim's card, but he still doesn't look nearly as terrifying as he probably could. But yeah, she's terrified of him. But then she learns how super nice he is. He is literally the nicest Witcher. Out of all the Witchers, and I am including Geralt here, Eskel is the nicest one. He is so sweet. Like, he is soft is what he is. I just want to hug him. Am I the only one who wants a full-length Borther Albert's Bestiary? I feel like that's something that they could probably do as like a fan thing, right? I recognize the name David Day. I think they also did the Tolkien Bestiary. Oh, there's a big Tolkien fan, I guess. Yeah, in the Netflix show, he is a walking, talking red flag. The old hen, she cackled. She cackled. He actually, yeah, I like it better in his voice. And she ain't cackled since. Geralt is not nice, but he is still nicer than Lambert. Get that boy a good husband, wife. He honestly deserves a good ending. He really does. He really does.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drama.
I'm still sad about Cohen's death. I'm always sad about
I'm a
it.
simple witcher wolf.
Always.
Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Being called out. It's not hard to be nicer than Lambert. Lambert is a complicated man. Try to limit myself to sleeping with sorceresses.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part.
Love how Berengar doesn't even show up on the list.
I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Oh, I have a... hold on. I haven't equipped it yet. But I have one now. No worries. Oh, when did I pick that up? I don't even know. Go on. Listen, I'm higher level than you. I'm sorry. I did way too many side quests and
it's taking off. Hit the wings.
You don't really get a chance. You're gonna run. Yeah, you're gonna run away anyway. I'm fairly certain I can't shoot him down here. So I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna go. Go on. Put your sword away, Geralt. You're not gonna catch him like this. Go on. Oh, I do want to hear Eskel say his thing though.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
I want to hear him talk.
Don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
A little bit, actually. I would like a purebred roach.
The old hen she cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled, and she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
He remembers his mom. Poor boy. Poor boy. I already know where they are, so it doesn't technically matter. I don't really have to do much searching.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Ah! Oh, I need to take a side. Sorry. My bad. Oh, actually, we'll go here. You're such a good climber, Geralt. I'm so proud of you.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out
I
of
already
here.
looted him. Does that
Get
count?
into its back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The blunt one,
The
so it
sharp
hurts
one.
more.
Come on, hurry up.
I overleveled. It's not my fault. Sometimes trauma isn't repressible. It's easy to be hyper cynical. You know what? He's not even as bad. He could be so much worse. He could be so much worse. Okay, oh, hold on. We are gonna race you. Because every race in this game is very easy. I don't think there's ever a horse race in this game where as long as you are able to follow the road, you will simply win.
Hey, what do you say to a
Basically.
little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
If you do lose this one, I forget what drink it is, but if you lose this one, you can actually give him alcohol that he wants. If you already have it on him, if you already have it on you. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, I'll give you your alcohol later.
Not really a challenge, because
You
I
know
can
what?
beat you riding a lame
Few
sow.
times, Salty. Few
But why
times.
not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Exactly. Roach does push-ups. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Roach is a very fast lady. See? Roach is as speedy as heck, lady. Roach knows what she wants. There you go. Try and catch me now, boy. And it's not a very long one. It's not a very long ride. I wonder if I can do it on one stamina bar. I usually slow down a little bit every time, just in case. I think the first time I did this, I ran out of stamina just before the gates, and then he won anyway. Mahakam and Spirit, Esta won. No, Eskel. No, it's mine. I win. You got the male roach? Wait, what? You can't get a male roach. Inconceivable. Breaking the game. 2 seconds in. I am definitely roach doing all the push-ups. Where's this male roach you're talking about? Hold up.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
And how do you know it's a male
Not
roach?
a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Oh, yeah, you can get the... What is it? The Nilfgaardian Warhorse? Yeah, that one. You don't start with that, though. You don't start with that. You have to go to Emir, which, listen, the fact that he gives you a steed, that's already, like, how dare you? It was from the beginning? Okay, listen. I know it's impossible because Roach tells you in a quest that she's a she. In the Blood and Wine, she's like, I'm a girl. Hello. What's up? Must have been a bug? I would assume so. Right, it's Unicorn Roach. You can also, yes, you can also ride a unicorn, but that's also Blood and Wine. Yeah, you can also ride that one. Are you thinking male Roach? Roach with the hat. Imagine riding Roach into battle. Just like you're holding on to his hat. Oh my god, listen. I already rode Vess, so... I don't need anything, buddy.
Come on, not gonna take anything from you. Buy me
That's
around
like the horse you
sometime
get
and
from
we'll call it
Gaunter?
good.
Don't know about
Done
that one,
deal.
actually. Don't actually know about that one. Listen, I did though. It was in my playthrough. You could see. Horses don't talk, while Roach does. If you haven't, I think the quest is called Equine Spirits or something? Equine Phantoms? I think that's the one? Oh yeah, there's two. I think it's Equine Phantoms. If you haven't done it yet, you can pick it up in Blood and Wine, in Toussaint. Will the voices in Blood and Wine change? Oh, if you're there with a Gaunter's horse? I don't think Gaunter's horse would talk to you then. I think Gaunter's horse would simply ignore you. Listen. I love Fess. Fess is wonderful. Oh, just the story, like, it's just the story.
Leaking again.
Oh my god, Flamez had the funniest bug here, where Geralt was just here in his underwear eating an apple and he was see-through, and like, the monster was away. It was the weirdest thing. I've never seen a bug like that before. I don't know how he managed, but he did have one.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze.
Yes,
from
but I don't know
potato
what
peels.
horse, I don't know if the horse is male or female.
From
They
our
never
welcome
tell
back
you.
feast?
They never tell
Actually,
you.
more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
It's not serious, so I'm not
Don't
going to tell
sound
you.
too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the
Oh,
Circle's no
never.
walk in the park.
It was such a
In
weird
more ways
one.
than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side.
Yeah, we're best
So,
friends.
You ready?
I still really like his outfit.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah.
He has his
Sabola's
hat too.
breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to.
Oh, I gotta go
Doesn't
slow,
bother
sorry.
me though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege and... This way I got a shortcut to the pond.
I want to hear everything he
Shame
says.
those salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Let me see what the horse looks like. Let me see. It looks like a pretty regular horse. A pretty horse. Looks like a pretty regular roach. I can't see the difference, but I'm also not very good with colors, to be fair. I'm terrible with colors.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No.
Yes.
I got a boat moored there.
No.
You know, for fishing.
Wow.
We're gonna hear the best quote.
Fishing type.
I use bombs.
See?
I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
See?
That makes sense.
I said it wasn't a joke. 'Twas a good roach. Every roach is a good roach. The goodest roach don't complain and just go places. I think that was his thing. They don't talk much. The ever important qualities of roaches is that they don't talk much. I could shortcut here, but I think he says more. They weren't expecting the first siege either. No, it's true. In case you were wondering, the siege comes from The Witcher 1. That's not a book lore thing, but I think it's still interesting. In The Witcher 1, the Witcher Keep is attacked again because they want Witcher Siege. Sir, you don't do any damage. Please let me do the damaging. Because man, are you terrible at this.
Hunting's almost
Lambert, get a new sword! You suck!
Gotta get me one.
Sir! Anyway, the breach is made by a Frightener, which is a pretty big insecty-like creature. Very dangerous. Lambert, get out of my way. You're not doing a lot of damage. Thank you.
Well,
Do I have to kill the wolf?
Me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
He's doing his best.
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yada yada. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Will there be a next one? Will there be a next one? That sword ain't it. No. This one's more of black-brown. I like reddish colors.
Tell me about Vesemir.
Emotional
Things
damage.
any
He's just
better
yelling at
between
them.
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
See, they've become friends. A weird pimple wizard. He tried his best. Died very quickly.
Damn it.
The art of grinding
Moored
better
it right
gear.
here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own.
He did. Yeah, it's a magical boat.
In this fog,
It's a
we'll
magical
never...
boat.
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
You can get bamboozled here. We're not gonna get bamboozled, but I'll tell you what happens if you do get bamboozled. Hello? Can I have my boat back, please? Thank you. I would like to have my boat back. Please let me have my boat back. I've been watching this conversation for a while now. I do not really want to interfere, but I do have to interfere when you say Yen's not even pretty. It's just a spell. She's a liar. Can we not in general, like, because this is the same argument when people are like, oh, women wear makeup, so they're not actually pretty. It's a lie. Can we like not? Can we cut that short? Can we just ignore that ever happened? Thank you. Very cool. No, she doesn't. That's actually what she looks like. All the sorceresses look like that now. Just because they're made like that with magic doesn't mean they don't look like that. Like I said, can we not? Was there a clear indication of Frighteners being conjunction creatures, or were they created by mages? It's not completely clear, because a lot of the mages, or a lot of the creatures that especially Salamandra makes, are created, right? A lot of them are just, like the Koschei is technically just like a really, really big spider in the books. So it's in general, and he even says it himself when you fight Azar Javad. He's like, oh, here's my new creations. So there's a big likelihood that it is just a created creature in this case.
Hag. Great. Last thing we needed.
Sir, please. Guys, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Have leveled
All
up to
right.
level 28
Cave
yesterday.
entrance is just opposite. See
Happy
it?
birthday.
Gotta sail across the pond.
Happy
Go through the
birth-
cave, climb Troll's Head.
Am I saying happy
and we're
birthday?
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No.
Yeah,
gives me the
exactly,
shivers,
Alice.
You know, only 2 boys returned from my group.
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
In fact, no one killed Spirit up so far. And then they reproduce offspring later. Yeah, it's very likely, but that's only when they survive, I guess. If they survive. Lily, no. The carpet needs to stay in one piece. Thank you. It was your birthday. Okay, hold up. Very important. Oh, that's my alarm. That's not very important. Well, I mean, kind of.
1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy birthday and all your dreams come true. We wish it was our birthday so we could
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday! Happy birthday, guys! Happy 28th. I hope you had a really good day. It was a bug that happened in my game. That's such a weird bug, though. That's such a weird bug to have like a slightly darker horse. It's a specific bug, also.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
Jump in the boat.
I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
Anyone
'Cause
else
it's
taking
my
jump in the
boat,
line at that
not
point?
up for
No?
discussion.
Goth Roach, yeah. Just like, I don't want to do another playthrough. Hello?
Hey.
Oh, wait, it's 2? Why is it 2? I'm confused.
One was at the front door.
One was at the front door.
I don't know.
I'm even more. Wait! Is Lander here? Because I think it might be. I think it might be the slippers. Lander, are you here? One is Mose. I can't. Do you want me to open it? Nick, can you give me a sword? A sword. Can you give me a knife? I mean, you can also give me a sword. I don't mind, but I don't think we have one available right now. That's okay. You know what? I'll try. I'm not sure it's sharp enough. Nick, get that sword! I will wait and see if Lander shows up for the other one. Because I know he was here earlier, so I don't know if he'll come back. I'm cutting things. Oh yeah, this one has your name on it. Won't that be spoilers? No, I opened them already. I opened ducks as well. Because I needed to know if there was like anything in there that I had to store a specific way as well, just in case. So if I've already spoiled that one, I'm spoiling this one also. Otherwise, come on. Hand me the small one! The short sword! Oh my god. Okay, hold up. I have so many that we're gonna test. We're gonna test so many. Listen. Sugars! Wait! Oh, I feel like I've seen these before. I think, are these like Starburst? Are these like Starburst? Woo! Because I feel like I'm gonna have a rough idea of what. Oh wait, let me just full screen. Did you add stickers? Oh, wait, these are so cute. Oh, they're little foxes. That's so cute. Those are so cute. Sugars are soft. I like softer candy better anyway. It's because I'm old. I'm very old. Caramelo sabor a fruta. Did I say that right? I probably didn't say that right. Going to Grandma's house candy. Yes! Grandma candy is the best one. Grandma candy is always the best one. It's a fact. It's a fact. Shall I read the note or shall I leave that one for last? Because I read Duck's notes. I read Duck's note already. For cough or soothing of the throat, a hard candy, Dr. Bayard. I am scared because it says experimente. It says experimente. Am I gonna be experimented on? Am I gonna survive? These are for Christmas. Oh, they're so cute though. Oh, 3 chocolatas. See, okay, so I'm glad I opened this one because I need to put these in the fridge because chocolate is gonna melt because this house is very, very warm. Is that one with nuts? I like the one with nuts. I like the nut ones. Experiment means try and survive. What's the worst that could happen? Listen, I don't know that I want the answer to that one. Oh, I think this one has 2 in them. The crisp. Oh, I love those. Okay, I don't know if I've ever tried the caramel and salt one. I don't think I've tried the caramel and salt one before. But I love them. I love the chocolates with like stuff in them. I always prefer the chocolates with stuff in them. The flock choc. That's so on point. The flock choc. That's extremely on point. And there's more chocolate. Oh, this one has fruits in them. Oh, I love the orange ones. I hope there's lots of orange ones in there. I bought one extra for Nick. Aww, that's sweet of you. That's so sweet of you. Look at that. They're called Regina. That's so cute. You can't eat them now. No, get. Man. I'm gonna open the little cart. I will leave the Ladders one here for now because I don't think he's here right now. So I will see if he comes. If he doesn't come back by the end of the stream, I will open him otherwise. No, he cannot have this chalk. He can have the chalk when we do the stream. Listen. This is a cute. Oh, this is so cute. Ronnie, why is everything you touch so cute? That's so cute. Here's a little, okay, you can't see the note here, so look at that. Okay, you see that? It has little penguins on it. Those little penguins. That box is the one that Coles sent me with the choco ones. Repurposed. These are snacks you can find everywhere, but these are all Portuguese brands. I hope you will like them. I will like them. Don't eat the fox stickers. I will attempt not to eat the fox stickers, but they do look tasty, to be honest. They look pretty good, I'm just saying. Thank you, Ronnie. I will save them for the snack stream, of course, because I am not a monster. But there's a lot of snacks. So I will probably eat one of each. I was on 2 of each? 1 of each. I will eat 1 of each. Lambert's just been waiting here like, can you go? Can you go? Please. We're gonna hear a limerick today. It's gonna be a very good limerick.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah.
Yes, this is really
Something
adorable.
you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across
Lambert
the lake.
cannot have a chocolate
Provided we
bar.
don't smash into something first. Barely
Sorry,
see the tip
Lambert.
of my nose.
Not that sorry, actually. You're my choco boys, Lambert. You can't have any. Throw some bombs. Do some fishing. Sir.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Not bad. See, he can take a punch. He can take a punch. I love that one. I think Lambert was enjoying the quiet moment with Carol not sailing anywhere. He's just like, finally,
Fall
he
off
leaves
a
me
bit.
alone.
Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Who sucks eggs? It's very strange. Don't do that. Very weird.
Right,
Oh, no.
almost
Oh.
there.
I wonder how Witcher metabolism works. Maybe they can have all the choco bars without gaining weight. Imagine. Do they? I don't think they even have choco bars. Arwen's like, can I sit on the packages? Can I put my face into packages? Carol's as rude as Lambert. Can you blame him? He is talking to Lambert. You're allowed to be a little bit
Ready
rude.
for the caverns?
A little bit rude.
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Spirit
I always
Tip?
kill Spirit Tip. I always kill him. You're pricklier than Yen.
Sheesh, you're pricklier than
I like his
Yen.
answer here, sorry.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
I always like that answer so much better.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
But it is.
Whatever you want to do.
See, I feel like even if you don't already know that, yes, this is a trap, you can hear by the voice that this is not a person. Like, there's not an actual human being. It sounds like a specter. And if you go there, he's gonna laugh at you, which I hate when he does that.
You're probably right. Let's go, straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
Finally? We took your boat. You didn't think that was reasonable? I don't think kids have reverb usually. No, exactly. Some rare Zerrikanian delicacy equivalent to chocolates. I would eat it. I would eat the rare Zerrikanian delicacy. Shall I actually have a cat? I actually have a cat. We're actually gonna look at things. An illusion! What are you hiding?
Shit,
yes.
too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost.
It's almost 100 years
Remember?
old. As long
Part
as
of the
I hope he'll
trials.
also be around.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even
Listen,
a lone
Lolius,
hunter
I
can
couldn't
use a
hear the
helping
thing.
hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Cole didn't use reverb, okay? It's not my fault.
You fat fuck.
If he used reverb, I would have known.
1, 2, 3.
Cole's very
You're
sneaky.
no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Too much Zerrikanian chocolate is why. Ha 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 ha.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard maybe?
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
We don't need art. We have parkour.
Ah!
Ha!
Something fell in my eye.
Parkour.
Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror.
Ha,
It'd make you even
parkour.
nastier.
Yeah.
Ha ha.
My first playthrough, I knew it was an illusion, but I
makes
needed to
it
check. Yes.
What did you expect? Scent of violets.
So soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
We will. After we kill him. I am gonna kill him. Obviously, I'm gonna kill him.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't
we
care
did.
less. I'm up for the challenge.
Sir, you almost died. How dare you? Thank you. You're welcome, Lambert.
You gonna live?
Are we doing the Battle of Cremorne today? No.
Probably.
Let's get out of
Definitely
here.
not. Definitely
Wait.
not.
That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Let me open a window real quick. Okay, you can talk when it happens. But I am opening a window.
Finished?
Let's move.
It's time for your wake up sword to the face. I'm at cat potion right now. It's illegal. We might be over a little bit. What made you say that? It's because I did way too many side quests. I'm sorry. I did way too many side quests.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Y'all reading this? Y'all reading this shit? Liquid, did I hurt your feelings by getting you timed out? Did you? Oh my god, you know what? I almost feel like maybe you're a little bit of a snowflake. Oh no! Free speech! I want to be able to talk about people that I don't like. It's always the same ones. It's always the same ones. Like, I'm so mad you don't let me do whatever I want. Ah, you're too sensitive, they say as they leave crying out of the club. It's always the same ones. It's always the same ones. Boo-hoo. Free speech. Have you already talked about your expectations or hope for future Witch games? I have. That was in a different. That was in a different podcast. I did it in 2 podcasts actually. We talked about it in 2 podcasts. And the first one, and I think also the second one. I think at least in both. Two of them I talked about it. I talked a little bit about it during the Lorethrough as well, but because it's kind of like a long thing to talk about, yeah, it's all over the place. What did he say? Oh, the same tribe you can hear on Twitter everywhere. I just want to get a cat in face. I know. Was waiting for Ronnie to vibe boot that person. Vibes are always off. Hey, listen. I was watching the conversation with Dimensional, and you could already tell what kind of person it was because they would not let go until, like, the only way they would have stopped arguing is if Dimensional was going to be like, yes, you're right. You're totally right and I'm wrong. It's one of those people. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I have to be right. That's what you missed, so you didn't miss much. Trying to impress me.
Don't know who
He
you're
always
trying
is.
to
He always
impress.
is.
Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
I put them on the VOD channel, Dimensional.
Look who's talking. Vesemir
I was
told me
trying to
about that
upload them
job you
today,
did
but
for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way.
it sounded good in the moments.
Come on.
It just came out that way. Oh god, now my cat potion's still
Place
active.
of power. Should draw from it.
Hi, friends.
See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Never
It's a
known
trap,
troll to do
Lambert.
that.
Lambert, you should know better than this.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. This mountain. Trolley
I love trolls.
Mountain.
Not the ones in chat. This one. I love these.
Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
I just want to keep them as pets.
Stay calm.
Trolls are
We
always
just want to get to
friendly.
the circle.
Except for the one ice troll. He doesn't want to talk to
Thing
you.
1 say, thing 2 do, thing 3 do. Sometime.
Sometimes.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Lambert, he tries, but he's not
They
smart.
understood all right.
He's
Congrats.
not smart. He's
Run
very
for the
cute.
cave! Before they stone us to death!
Lambert has no patience. No patience and sometimes no brain. Head empty. Head entirely empty. Oh, did I already have it? Yeah. Good job, Lambert. The one in the Redanian camp, Freddy. The one who wants to be a Redanian soldier. He's funny.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
We understand it.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchessy Castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Because it's not getting us anywhere.
Listen, okay. Everyone always laughs about Grandma Candy, but Grandma Candy was always the best. Except if they were there for too long and they became super hard and they started breaking your teeth, but everything else, always the best candy. Always.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar.
You don't need grammar as long
We're
as you
not
understand
here
each
to
other.
hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchessy strike no back. Just talky. Witcher good?
Witcher okay.
Witchers is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make.
No face break. See, they know. They're so self-aware.
We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
We'll leave our swords.
All
as
right.
long as I get a
We'll
hug.
leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
They even glow. What are they supposed to think?
No. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Amber's not happy about any of this. My grandma bought them for me. She kept them on a metal tin with butterflies. It's adorable.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Only some
Your
of them.
memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
And why did they do
Whine
that,
about
Lambert?
it to Eskel later.
Just
I'm not your dad.
a few steps more.
Stop whining about it.
And we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath? Out
You're
of
really
shape.
exactly. They're very genuine. If you're a monster, you're a monster. Oh yeah, but also like
Well, we made it.
he only looks at
No
personality and
denying
actions.
that. Damn. Beautiful view.
It's dark. It's not really. High praise, buddy.
Must be if you noticed it.
Shut up and let the
Geralt,
trolls
who do
live.
you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
A bit.
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. The fact he is giving me directions.
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Okay, that's not where I was standing when but I'll take it. I will take it. I'm sure Eskel would appreciate that. Eskel has so much more patience.
In place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather.
Oh yeah, Witchers don't need their medallions to cast signs. That was also the mistake that Shiryu made in the books, actually.
So, how'd you do with the trolls when you
lore.
passed
It's
the
not in
trial
the
of the
books.
medallion?
You actually don't hear much about them in the books.
Oh yeah, used
Unfortunately.
Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Because he got murdered. Potions needing cave troll liver is the hardest to ruin the game because all the trolls are so funny. It never hurt them. No, I never. Listen, I'm also not a completionist, so I don't usually really care.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Like that. It's good murder.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter,
I thought it was
Tell
good.
me,
Listen.
You've always been such a cynical
I thought it was
bastard.
good.
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's
He has a
that
very
bad
sad
being
story.
a witcher?
It
Guess
does
I could have
humanize
been
him a bit.
someone
It really
worse.
does. Agree.
Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was
Here
a
he
drunk.
goes.
He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him.
Damn that Witcher.
Know what he wanted in return?
Well, he doesn't say Vesemir, but a Witcher. A Witcher saved him.
Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick?
Well, no, I need the Mage
I
of
say
Toussaint.
fuck that kind of destiny.
Fringilla didn't even make him a Witcher medallion. Just a medallion that was like a little bit like one, kind of. But no, he could still cast signs. It was just like, you know, they were holding, I think it's Angoulême hostage. So he couldn't really do anything either way. But no, he could still cast signs. Just fine. You want a hug?
No. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter. Well, there's your answer.
I always want to kind of hug him after
All
that,
right.
honestly.
We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
But no, you barely get anything about Lambert in the book. Like, the main thing that you get about Lambert in the book is that he and Triss do not get along. That's like his main deal. He keeps calling her Marigold. Triss hates when he calls her Marigold.
Need to get our
And
swords.
that's it.
Witcher with no
He
swords
talks
like a
smack
man without
against
an
her all the
arm.
time.
Sure thing, brother.
He's not like the worst character or anything. He's not like a mean person. But well, he's like this. He's Lambert.
Sharp
It's very
that
accurate.
club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need
just emo, yeah.
convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
The way he starts talking slow. He's so confused. Look at him. Look at him. He's trying his best. He's trying his best. Okay, bye.
Right. Let's get back.
Why do people talk to dumb people louder? That's not how it works. I know. It's the same when when somebody does not speak your language and then you still try to speak to them in your language, except you do it slower and louder, as if they suddenly will understand your language that way. You know? Like how? Explain to me how. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Silver. Hello. Good time zone. How are you doing? You can't condemn someone for not liking Triss after all. Wait, go for not like... Listen. I don't think he necessarily, like, hated her, but they just didn't get along. Mainly because of Lambert being Lambert. Really. Because Triss was there to help them at the time. And he still couldn't stop himself. He had to keep calling her Marigold.
God
and it
damn
exploded.
it! You piece of shit! Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode.
Do you want another one?
It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're
As
treating them like
always.
pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
He's standing up for himself.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
To be fair, when you're learning a language, it's actually really helpful when fluent speakers slow down and enunciate. Yeah, but not when you're not trying to learn a language at all. Like, you have no idea at all what anything means. How dare she call Triss by her name? Well, it's like calling someone by their last name only, spitefully, even when they ask you not to. It's like that kind of thing. I think, Shaggy, if you mean her tossing us in the lake, I think she only does that if you're with Triss. If you chose Triss as your wife. Waifu? I know someone who needs a chocolate bar. She can't have mine. Usually people who do the speak slowly thing are speaking the local native language, and so could reasonably assume that those who are having trouble are at least trying to learn it. Depends. It's not really when you're when you do the speak slowly thing. The most of the time I've heard people do that is, I'm so sorry, Americans. I know that you're not all like this, but I'm Dutch. Whenever Americans come to the Netherlands and they run into someone who does not speak Dutch, clearly, they're in the Netherlands, but they're gonna still keep speaking English, and that's when they do the slowly speaking. Except usually, out next to the slowly speaking, they also add hand gestures. I mean, it was an attempt, I guess. His webpage says that witchers cannot cast signs with their medals. Okay, but they're wrong. So, they're wrong. I mean, about to bounce. Have a good one, Hush. Enjoy yourself. Have a very good day. I had a similar moment like that recently when Spanish-only speakers came to my house last week. Wanted to know if they could take some of the stuff I was throwing out. They even taught me some of my mistakes in talking to them. The difference between poco and poquito, I don't know what either means. See, if you told me poquito very slowly, I still wouldn't know it. That's why she tossed me in the lake. Yeah, like if you talk back to her about the bed, she tosses you in the lake. But I feel like she only does that when you are with Triss. That's not what we were talking about, though. We were talking about when it doesn't make sense. No, exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing, when you really have no idea what anyone's talking about. Jazz hands! Exactly. Calling someone by their last name is such a male teenager thing. In my life, people probably call me by my last name more than my username for the first name. No one's ever really called me by my last name constantly. Probably also because I look... Okay, wait, if you ever meet me in the wilds, I have, like, peak resting bitch face. I do not want to be bothered when I'm outside, so I just, like... The whole time. The whole time. Here come the insults and everyone's... Listen, I'm just telling you what my experience was. I'm just saying. Lots of Brits are prone to it as well. Is it an English-speaking thing? Is that what it is? Like Evitel? I don't know if Evitel ever did that. I would still poke you. Well, listen, you already know me. You already, like, all of you already know me. It's different. Every Northern European person I've ever met spoke perfect English. There's a lot of people in the Netherlands still, because this is kind of a thing that people usually assume, that Dutch people all speak English. They don't. My mom didn't speak a word of English. Not a single word of English. She didn't really have to, because like my dad and me spoke English, and my brother as well. Pretty well. I would not... Listen, I'm not actually mad, I just look mad. There's an American I have to say she's not wrong about us. Okay, it's not all of you. It's not all of you, but, you know... Most of my experience with it is on the other end. Spent a while as a clerk, cashier, and had a lot of people who spent a long time learning English when they moved to the country. As long as people are trying their best, I never really mind. As long as there's an attempt, right? If they put an effort. I would be so intimidated if I met you in real life. Why? You already know me. You already know me. Then you get things like a Franglish, When they add in one or two words of the other language, usually pronounced badly and often added an E or an IE sound on the end. If it sounds kind of like the language, that means it's the language, right? Or yeah. Heard what you did with the beds.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can
She's
get
gonna
awfully
talk about
chilly.
the red hair.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
Ah, so it is about Triss.
Yes, it's about our dear darling Triss.
She's so mad about it.
I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine.
That did happen, yeah.
Yes, I know. You'd lost your memory. Whatever.
It doesn't mean it hurts any less.
I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed.
It was the only good bed in Kaer Morhen.
Agreed.
Literally. In the books it is described as
On to more
the
pressing
only
matters.
good bed in Kaer Morhen. The only good bed in Kaer Morhen. I'd say more Dutch people speak well enough English for it to seem fluent than in Germany. Oh yeah, 100%. I think also because we have to speak English in school, or rather we are taught English in school. You have to, it's mandatory. And also a lot of in Germany, a lot of shows get voiceovers, right? In German. Whereas in the Netherlands, that usually does not happen.
You got trust issues with
What
us?
the heck, Danvers?
No.
What?
Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now.
See, she doesn't throw me in the lake now because she likes me. Love how the furniture in this game has lore, listen. That was the bed that Triss was tossing and turning in as she was wondering why Geralt didn't come to her that night.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was
People
supposed to
aren't
get
keeping
me
in touch with
Fortell
it.
spinal fluid. The other was to
Fair.
fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Do you want the thing now? Because I did that.
Is that so? My, the initiative.
Look at that.
That leaves one other trifle to resolve.
Sorry, I was like doing it
As
before
you
I
saw,
go
my
here.
megascope's acting up. In rather spectacular fashion.
Happens to the best of
I'm
us.
certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Okay. We're gonna go talk to Ida.
How do I find the source?
I know, she's already acting shady. He's like, it's
Use
so weird
this
that you don't
Potesta
trust what I'm doing
Quisitor.
right now. I don't understand.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Not as fancy
Yet
as
it's
my
ever so
mask.
simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, Geralt. What's up with Dutch and streaming? I follow at least 5 Dutch people and they do totally different genres. We have good
more
internet.
thing.
It's good internet. I live in Canada now though, so it's different, I guess.
Thank you, Geralt.
You're welcome. Yen very much going on the easier to ask the forgiveness than permission route. Yep. Doesn't she always? Doesn't she always? I like the stone in the basement. Is that the source? It's not. No, it's a box filled with, I think it's dimeritium that's in the box. And Lambert knows very well that it's there, but he didn't bother telling her. How come you didn't know in advance that you were moving tomorrow? That seems like weird. I feel like they should have told you that sooner. I'm in the quicksand and none of the flock is there with me. Godspeed, Colsey. You'll get out of there in one piece. I'm sure you will. Okay, so this is the one. This right here.
So,
Ah, there you are.
Took me a while to find this the first time.
Disturbances coming from there.
Took me a while.
What's in these crates?
What's in the box?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves.
I have everything
Just keep
sorted.
an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope.
Give him a pet.
Thought so.
No hugs? Come on. This is weird everyone else out. You got the power.
All done. You can go. Now, Let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Oh, he's conditioned to do nothing at all. What do you mean? He's more likable this way. No, it's true. It's true. He is. Oh, see, we did this pretty fast. We made progress. I actually don't know what I put on my progress list for today. What I was meant to do this entire stream. I would have to check. Oh my god, Geralt. Faster, sir. You can sprint. I know you can. Up these stairs? Come on. Hi, I fixed your thing. I'm gonna wear your dress later.
Seems to be working.
Sorry, just
now.
your pants.
What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
Oh, how could he? Pulling your ponytail.
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't
Ida.
let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
I would like to know more about
Consider
Ida.
it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Well... Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
So this is Ida Emion. Ida Emion is it's an elven sage, an Ensaven. And you, like I said, you do not get a lot about her. She's basically around Francisca Findebear the whole time. Not at the start. She does not go to Aretuza or anything. She's not on the council. She's actually from the Blue Mountains. And the Blue Mountains, those elves you do meet somewhat. They're from the story, At the Edge of the World, I think it's called. The one with Filavandrel. That one where Geralt and Dandelion get almost murdered until the Leafia shows up. Those are the Blue Mountain Elves, and that's where Ida comes from. So, elven sages are supposed to be really powerful, but we don't really see her do anything. The only magic we really see her do is she's in the throne room, shall we call it, where Francesca Findebear is. She's seeing other people who are coming to see her from other countries or other kingdoms. So they have emissaries from Nilfgaard and Temeria and Britannia, whatever. They're all coming to find out where Yennefer is, where Ciri is, and Ida Emion is sitting in a corner, invisible-like, eavesdropping on the entire conversation. And funny fact is that cats can see invisible people, because there are two cat creatures, two felines in the throne room, and they know where she is. They were not surprised at all when she popped up out of her invisibility. But that's like the main thing that you hear about her. She does join the lodge, but she barely really says anything in the lodge. She's kind of just there, and I'm really not sure if Sapkowski had bigger plans for her at one point. She's just kind of there. She doesn't do anything. She's like Francesca's side piece. It'll be fun. I move a lot. You do? Wait, that's not a good thing. Hold out. If the next Witcher game will feature a different school, I wouldn't mind some features that help build up their fortress. Have a little castle construction game. I saved a clip about your reaction regarding the individual from earlier. I just made through my friends leave super. I usually delete clips. Just so in case you want to keep the clip, I go through my clips after stream to clean them up. So I only keep the ones that are like really, really funny in context, or even out of context. Just so you know. So if you want to keep it, yeah, you will have to save it. She's just vibing. Yeah, that explains the cat in Ida's Gwent guard. Well, that's it's. I don't know if she was like invisible there, and the cat did not seem to like her very much. But there's actually also cats in Francesca's art in this game, which I will show. I can show you that actually after this conversation. I'm fairly certain that's her anyway. You have her with her two cats. Hi Acids, hello. Good time zone. She's just lazy, yes. So cats are not magical necessarily in the Witcher world, Emu, but they can absorb the power. So cats, just like dragons, and they are the only two known creatures that can do this, cats and dragons can see intersections, and intersections is where the power is most powerful, most active, I should say. And they will sleep on intersections to absorb the power, which I thought was very funny. Did you ever get around to doing the Yennefer cosplay? I did, yes. That was the first Lorethrough. I might end with one as well. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to end with a Ciri cosplay or a Yennefer cosplay. We shall see. Cara Jinsey, yes. The premium shows her coming out of invisibility or something similar. Oh yeah, okay. I've never seen the premium. I've never actually seen the premium, but yes. That's actually very cool. Thank you for telling me, Lorethrough. I'm going to head out and get food and pack. I hope everything goes well. I hope you have a very easy, comfortable move and nothing goes missing. And we will see you soon, maybe after the weekend. Kedmil and Severn.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
That's I think that's her voice line when you summon her in
One we
Gwent.
must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to
Because
me.
it's Enundod.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Ithne Iakus.
Haha.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends, of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course, they are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Can I just say something else? Because this has always bothered me. I don't like Ida's model. I really like her Gwent card. Her Gwent card is chef's kiss. She does not look like an Ensevern here. She doesn't look like she has like a gorgeous dress or anything. She doesn't even look like she did her hair, I'm gonna be honest. Ida, why? Ida, why? Anyway, yeah, so about the power, it doesn't, okay, so the way that it works is in intersection, you can draw power from it, but the amount of power available in general in the world is so vast that even if you draw a ton of power out of it, you still wouldn't run out. You will eventually run out. Eventually you will run out, but it will take a long time. I think Yennefer compared it to picking like a single, a single something from a gigantic orchard. I don't know what orchard it was again, but it was orchard. There was an orchard comparison. But yes, you can eventually run out. It just definitely not by a year. Are you going to summon the bitches? I'm not sure if we're going to summon the bitches today. I would have to check. I would have to check if I want to summon the bitches today. I think I'll summon the bitches on Monday. Actually. Someone talking to Yen like that and getting away with it. This is an Ensevern. Was it cherries? Was it a cherry orchard? Yeah. So that was the comparison, basically. Witcher equivalent of tech babble right there. Yeah, inverted, of course. Plump Tavern Elf. Yeah, that's the vibe. I'm getting Plump Tavern Elf. Exactly. Evidently, Ida paid the Gwent artist a bit extra. I love her Gwent art. It's so good. Summon what? We're gonna summon the bitches. It's a direct quote. You'll see what we mean once we get there. We will definitely summon them. God, can you imagine skipping that quest? Anna Podotona is the Gwent artist and she's amazing. It's so good. I really, really like it. What's the problem?
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
I always feel like here she's implying that in the Ciri dies ending, the world ends. But we'll talk about that later. I was gonna worry bitches is gonna get me silenced. It's in the game. It's in the game.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
No, the white light is still just the Ice Age as far as I'm concerned.
Listen,
be a good dad. Yeah, pretty much.
All is in place. We may begin.
Lambert, you want to play
Lambert,
Gwent?
Prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it?
Gwynblade is what he's called in Elder speech.
Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
Okay, he's gonna do it either way, even if you tell him not to do it.
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
We're gonna have a picnic.
What then?
We're gonna have a
Will
good
you
time.
howl at the moon together?
We're gonna howl
A
at
bit
the
of
moon.
respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon.
Says Lambert,
I'll
who
lay him down
disrespects
on
him
a
constantly.
gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not
Does
asking
appears not
anyone's
having
permission.
any of it.
I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
He's so happy. Look at him, he's so happy. God, if you just let him be Avallac'h, he would be so much happier for the rest of his life. Gontran was more helpful with the prophecy than Ida. Gontran was more helpful in general, every time. I love their reactions when they learn Yen's plan. Kind of terrified. Yeah, and their reactions is also why I never understand where everyone's like, yeah, Lambert and Kira totally started another Witcher school. It's like, oh, you fucking what? As the Witchers would say.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Hi, Robertson.
Vesemir mentioned
Good
some
time
roof
zone.
beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
We're gonna have a
Wouldn't
drink.
mind a shot myself.
We're gonna summon the bitches.
Nothing I can do.
I feel like we're gonna
Been
summon the
outvoted.
bitches today.
Let's go.
We got time. We got time.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Also kind of depends if
sounds
the thing
serious.
has been activated.
Come
We'll
on,
see.
Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Bye. And we're gonna go and have sex upstairs. I read the books after I played the games, but was it guessable that Avallac'h was in Uma or that the Elven Mage was Avallac'h? It was definitely guessable that the Elven Mage was Avallac'h, I feel. That part. At the same time, Uma, not really. There wasn't really any hint that could be like, oh yeah, it's definitely him. Because you saw him sail away, so why would he suddenly be there again? It didn't really make much sense. So I don't think so.
Something not quite
It's
right.
a really good,
No, nothing.
cool stuff when you see
I
it,
just
you'll be
wanted
like,
to
yeah,
take you aside.
worth it.
Without cluing the others into what we're up to.
It is loneliest. Summoning the bitches
what
is
are
a
we
Friday
up to?
activity.
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go?
The mask
You
stays
can
on.
rejoin them afterwards. In an hour.
Oh no! You have to see that one though, Colsta. It's really good.
Or 3.
I'll
Or
hold you
4.
to that.
Or 5. Or 7. 20. Become amazed and challenge yourself some bitches. He took the mask off? Inconceivable. Inconceivable. This is the scene that got my Yennefer versus Triss video demonetized, by the way, even though I put little Yordvets over her tits and her butt. And it still demonetized it. Yes, Nick, they demonetized my video. That's not a thumbs up. Yeah, they demonetized it for that. Still mad about that, can you tell? They're good boobs. I don't know why anyone was mad about it. I don't know how anyone can be mad about in general, but it's beautiful. I'm just saying. Apparently he didn't protect hard enough, Stealth. Yeah, Nick just likes to see me suffer. That's why he doesn't get a chocolate right now.
Covering up the boobs.
Oh, okay, fine. I will agree. Why does he get to be in shorts? I know. When did they go off? Okay, listen, but the Summon the Bitches one is a really good cool stat. That one is really, really worth it. This is so much better than the romance scenes in Dragon Age. The ones in Dragon Age are so stilted. They're always so stilted. I never got to Cuts the Wolves running. I don't really know exactly what this is supposed to represent, considering the violence of it, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see.
Well, well.
I'm sorry,
Lovebirds
Dusty.
decided to join us.
Don't worry, I'll play Gwent first.
You heard the answer to that
Very
question,
important.
Lambert.
That's what happens during sex.
Besides,
Wolves start
not our
running and
business.
stuff.
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
See, she still sounds mad here because she also says this after you tell her no, or if you're with Triss.
Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Well, I...
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you.
We're
But why don't you
thrilled for
tell
you.
us about Uma instead?
Well, he's very cute. We like him a lot. I wish you could stay Uma and not Avila.
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where
Sorry,
Dandelion
Dragon.
needed saving again.
They don't do that in the
He
books.
get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Alright, she still sounds pissed. Triss is fine.
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk.
Lamberts.
Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
Lambert is always trying to make trouble.
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So
about
tell
dragon
us now.
conspiracies?
It's after midnight.
Bork?
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking
You're fucking what? See? And you think Lambert's gonna make another Witcher school? Get out of here. I'm not gonna react because you know he's right.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll
You
only
fucking
apply
want
the
it.
first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Yes.
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer.
He seems very restrained.
To
yes.
restore Uma's former appearance, we must first...
Thank you for the follow.
How do I
Welcome in.
explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
Oh, little Witcher Avila. Have a good lurk, Shro. Lambert's just jealous because Geralt gets all the sorceress booty, but then he gets Kira, so he's actually okay after that.
It'll be the
See you,
first
Whiskey.
trial
Have a
in
good one.
years, decades.
Have a wonderful day.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
Unless...
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
I never mind raiding the kitchen.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late.
And the night is full of terror? And we leave again. Round 2.
Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
I will play Gwent and stay up very, very long. And then I'm gonna raid your closets. You are gonna find me that way, and it's gonna be very awkward.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
I can't stop drinking.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Can we play Gwent yet? The Gwent music is already playing. You know you want to play Gwent with me. You know you do. I still need your cards. I need a bottle of Mandrake Moonshine after a night like this. After you lose your card, yeah, I understand. Witches drink even more experimental booze. They drink white gull. They actually say this in the books. The Witcher's alcohol is just white gull, which is only mildly hallucinogenic. Black gull, however, extremely hallucinogenic.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin though, right?
Agreed. I also would like to play for your card.
Unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
I would win.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see.
No, because I would win all the
Compare
time.
your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table.
He starts laughing and continues laughing with his mouth closed.
Let's play.
Eskel's a guy you'd like to spend an evening in a tavern. I would like to spend any time with Lambert. In general, I would just like to spend time with Lambert. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna do the Squatel deck. I have faith. Oh, can I see the card here? Can I see your card? Oh no, it's not this card. It's a different card. Dang it! I have to find it eventually. This is still the best one though. Okay, we're gonna chance it with this one. The opponent can start first. He will have spies anyway. Is there something happening sooner? Can I switch back to Final Fantasy? Switch back or like come back from Final Fantasy in like 10 minutes. In Witcher 1, changing all alcohol to white gold is always the best to minimize inventory use, and it's the best. It's like high quality alcohol too. Lambert giving the Triss card, is there a hint there? No, I know everyone really always says that. They're always like, oh yeah, they definitely banged, but like I do not prescribe to that theory. I'm sorry, I really don't. Given Witcher's resistance to poisons, I think regular alcoholic beverages would have little effect. Yes, which is always why I think it's so weird that Geralt can actually get drunk at all from normal alcohol, especially in The Witcher 1, because he doesn't even drink that much there. Thank you for that. Also, I have this one, so I don't have that many spies. I am gonna pass him here. I'm gonna let him have that, and then I'm gonna resurrect those. Because he's still behind on cards then. So it's okay. And I can use his spies. Will I use Yennefer as spy? No, I don't think so. Here, you can have that one. Remember when Gwent used to be very easy and basic? I still have a screenshot of the first Gwent. Of the first standalone Gwent. I still have one. Yorveth, my boy. My love. He does get a bit tipsy from what Regis offers in baptism, I think. Barely, yeah, barely though. Everyone else is like, stop. They're stupid drunk. Everyone else is stupid drunk. I would like to draw, let's see, you're 7, right? Yeah. Okay. I would very much like to draw Milva, please, if you don't mind. Still no Milva! Inconceivable. See, I never understand, like, his deck has things like Albrecht and Puttkammer and Vanemar, and they all suck! They all suck! Okay, they don't have any siege units, so, okay. We are gonna put some on the melee row. You put some on the melee row? 10 beer a minute is actually not bad. Then vomit in the tavern? Excuse me? There you go. See if he has a villain Trenton Mirth or not. Are you gonna actually use that? I wonder. I could just kill him and then replay him. I'm gonna actually put this one here. Because if he does have a villain Trenton Mirth, just in case. He's gonna play out his entire hand, are you okay? Is he that bad at the video game? Somebody asked me like before if it was on hard, I was like, yeah. Yeah. Whatever Regis gives him, Def has hallucinogens in it. Well, it is Mandrake. Like, Mandrake is strong as heck, right? Mandrake is really strong. That was your last card? Oh. Oh boy. Yes, there is. There is, Bertman. Well.
Good game, Geralt.
There's Triss.
Especially that move with the...
That move with the, when you did the stuff and the thing. With the, you know? I just, to be fair, I do have like a broken as hell deck. I have a ridiculously strong deck, so. No. Imagine I almost clicked time to go to sleep.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Come back, cool stuff.
You.
Come back.
Kinda
slow. Pretty boy's right.
We're gonna summon the bitches.
Listen, there's this game. Student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, "I've never," and finishing the sentence however they
It's
want.
the drunk quest.
Who's
He's
ever
drunk.
done that
Exactly.
thing downs a shot.
Hello, Kosti.
Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
Fastest 10 minutes of Cosby's life, I'm sorry.
Slept with a succubus.
And my drink. Witcher 2. Baby.
How about that?
How about that?
Expected Geralt might have. But you?
Even you?
Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn.
I'm sorry, Goldie.
I've never,
I won really
after
quickly.
a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Nope. Again, Witcher 2. Lambert Wood. Probably many shadows.
Geralt?
And yes, dimensional. Probably.
Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
He'd say same.
Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
Horse
right,
riding makes you
Geralt,
queasy. You don't
your
have to
turn.
horse ride if you don't want to. Sometimes anyway. Sorry, that's really loud. So I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for the reset. Sorry, I didn't know that one was that loud. I am sorry. Welcome back. If you two never jumped out of a lover's window, Lambert drinks, and he said it's because he didn't want to hurt a friend who was visiting. He didn't want to hurt his friend. I do not. Lots of people say that it's Triss he was sleeping with, and Geralt was the friend. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Bowled over by Cthulhu.
Taken Fistek. Eskel. Really?
Almost no one does that one.
Once, with that succubus.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return.
I shall return. I'm knitting a dress for my childhood's best friend, baby. Ah, that's so cute. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm assuming that you're also doing very well then.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
See, he's the least drunk one right now.
It is.
Geralt wouldn't have been hurt by that, no. He'd been like,
Got
oh,
your
same.
own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
He's a
Vesemir's
secret party
trunk.
boy.
The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Please, that's still, we
Men,
still say that.
A witcher's life is not
It's cocaine,
all
yeah,
cards
Shaggy.
and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And
It doesn't look
pour.
super clean in the first place.
I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Bookkeeper in a body cast. Sir, very rude. Very rude. Excited for the weekend. Are you doing anything on the weekend? Are you going anywhere? But yeah, the Fistek, okay, I guess really quickly for people who do not know what Fistek is just drugs. And you do see it a little bit in the books. Ciri does a ton of Fistek. That's how you know. So one way to take it is like, it's a powder. You can rub it on your gums or you can sniff it. And it's basically just cocaine, really. Like, that's all it is. Yeah, Ciri had her moments. She had a, it's a phase. It was actually a phase, Mom. You know what I mean?
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow
No, as long as they're having fun.
Great story. With a moral, too.
The morals
Really?
don't suck.
What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
You guys ever gonna lay off Yen? You ever gonna do that?
Lay off Yen?
Yeah. Soon as I trust her.
Okay, that's not gonna happen.
Fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Except
Listen to
no
you two
but okay.
goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
But Lambert will be.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it.
Lambert's jelly, it's true.
Drink up,
Relax
girl.
and sleep in. Okay, yes.
To
okay.
you and Yen.
I can do that.
Happily ever after.
Look at him. He's having such a good time with his friends. If you want to kill someone, you put larva in it.
Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All
Disgusting.
right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Eskel full of great stories. They haven't seen your video? Wait. Oh, yeah. Listen. Look, I wanted to talk about it. Did I miss something here? Hold on. Would it have been a nice touch if you did the Heart of Stone before this? You could tell him how you met Vesemir's old love. Can you actually tell them about that? Because I didn't know that you could. I did not know that you could. But yeah, really quickly. In the books, Yennefer does also brave fires for Geralt. As in, like, she tries to barter for his life, and Triss and Philip are like, no, he has to die. We don't care. Lambert, I like you, buddy.
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're
some noble woman. She wasn't very important.
But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, yo.
See? We're friends. Oh, nope, we throw everything on the floor.
Broke. Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager.
Beleaguered.
Come, men, to the rescue.
I love this quest. He has a little bit of singing
Spilled
also.
some wine and crawled through it.
You'd think we would have seen.
See that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
You really think we would have seen him keel over, but I guess not.
Eskel!
As I did that in Witcher 1 to the Salamander prisoner in the hospital in Act 2. Rip. That is rip. Triss really can't make up her mind in the books, can she? Or does she just have a very little thought of her own? She has very little thought of her own.
Out here.
In the book, she's not really her own person. That's why I like her better in The Witcher 3, where she kind of becomes her own people. Her own person? Yes. In the books, it's just like, oh, the lodge says I should jump.
Eskel!
Okay, how high?
Eskel!
And she throws Ciri and Geralt under the bus so quick, it's like scary.
Eskel, you
I'm gonna spit my drink out the first time I remember shouted, summon the bitches! We're about to hear it.
Hear that?
We're about to hear it.
Panting. Of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
And we didn't.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference as I see it.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Yeah, well, Geralt still saw her as a friend.
Hey.
Just
look.
a friend.
There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Let me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Lots of puking.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Here it comes.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches! All right. How's this work?
We're not even calling Ida.
Well, twist here, or turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Peak writing. This is where the story peaked.
Hang on.
It never got better from here on. This was the best. How do you top this?
Scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
Sorceress.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Yeah, we're doing it. Obviously.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand?
Frippery.
This stays here.
Aurora is astonished watching. I'm sorry,
Sure
Aurora.
brought a lot of crap.
You should never have to see
She was
this.
moving in.
Shh.
She is.
You'll scare Geralt.
Geralt's already terrifying. Don't even worry about it. Are you in my quest items? Yes. I look beautiful.
Perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. As soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion.
Lambert knows. Lambert knows.
Damn, Eskel.
You hung out with Ella Hall for 2 seconds?
You got an hourglass figure.
And he knows
And
fashion.
you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
This is what happens when you drink, apparently.
I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Cadmil blood de doigt. Hocus pocus abracadabra.
What is this?
That's Hyrule Camel Fart.
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
We accidentally summoned Hyrule Camel Fart on the toilet.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good
Yes, we had to summon the bitches. You understand, I'm sure.
Go to bed. Now.
Sleep it off! Blooded one. For reference, blooded one just means bloody human. Damned human. Damned human. He's so much thinner in his painting, I know.
Damn. What a dream.
Terrible dream. Wait, you didn't see the whole thing? Cool state. Listen. There's a Vons. There's a Vons. She's not angry, she's just very disappointed. Girl just woke up here with nothing but his knickers. Drink again! Wow, I already did that in The Witcher 2, and then I got a tattoo as well. Very good tattoo, by the way.
See, everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze.
I don't see the problem.
That hat was a memento, Lambert.
I still don't see the problem.
Old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Guess your gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you
There
were
were
out
no
hunting
women.
forktails and playing with the
There never would be.
megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling
Bit like an
asleep,
elf
he'd
mage.
pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something.
The deepest
A
of
sigh
sleeps.
or a moan, and it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Well, now we
Then
know
keep
more
silent.
things.
Thank you, Vesemir.
Obviously.
And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit, but I suppose I have to trust you.
Okay.
Right.
The
So what
table is
now?
just a table
We can
used for the
begin.
tile of the grasses.
We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae.
Yes,
Eskel,
ma'am.
take a bottle of spirit.
And drink it.
No. After last
no,
night.
you have to drink it all.
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Okay. That is the last one. That is the last. I'm still not wearing my pants. Why didn't you put my pants back on? Was it this one? Where's my pants? Where's my pants? I even lost track of my pants. That doesn't usually happen to me, I promise you. Normally I know exactly where my pants are.
Performed a series
Just
of
not today.
complex calculations.
Anyway, yes.
Extrapolated
On
some data.
that
ran
bombshell,
simulations.
Meaning
I am going
you
to be
guessed.
calling it today. And I'm going to eat fajitas. And then I'm going to work a little bit more in my onimusha. And that will be my day today. Excellent ending, right? That's the right moment to end. That is the good ending. It was a really crazy night. No, it seriously was. It seriously was. Have a good weekend as well, Brooks. You have no legs, you don't need pants. Listen, Geralt does though. COVID dress code, Geralt with no pants. See you again, your video as well. Raid Mumpao is Mumpao. Okay, Mumpao didn't want me to raid her, so actually I did almost forget about raiding. I did almost forget. So I'm gonna chill because we mentioned Chelsea earlier. We're gonna raid Chelsea because she is cute as heck. So you can go and say hello to her and tell her that she is cute as heck. And I will see everyone here at on Monday. Once more, I will see you on Monday for more Witcher Lorethrough, if you so please. And if you do not, then I'm sorry, and I will see you some other time. Have a very lovely weekend, everybody. Morning, evening, afternoon, everybody's having. Oh, it is amazing. No, thank you, Renfrey. Thank you for being here. Thank you as well, Kaisa, and you too, all. Have a very good weekend. And until next time. Waffel.